Hello. Hi, chat. Watermelon. Let me join you. I don't have that capability. This is a single player only world. I'm sorry, man. But maybe in the future, might be setting up a server, since I've been having a lot of people asking in chat. But currently, this is just me and only me for the foreseeable future. Do I remember the clone drone movie ones? Specifically with you, I don't remember. Depends on how long ago it was. Cause was your name Watermelon? Or Meloni? I know it says you're not a new chatter, but I do not remember your name, so I apologize. Unless you changed it. Anyways though, we're back in Space Engineers trying to finish this gosh darn ship that's been taking forever to fully get finished. You think it's a new account? Okay, maybe that's what it is. But okay, last time we finished the exterior basically of the King Koi. Today we have the task of finishing a little bit of the interior that's left on the back, and then finishing underneath a little bit more, and then that's about it, other than the engines, which we still need to find. We still need to find gold for. So yippee me. It's definitely been gosh, it's crazy to think how long it's actually been taking to build this ship, like IRL days and hours. I think we are like at jeez, that's a lot of stuff. We are at like probably 2 days, if not more, IRL hours from when this ship was first built and conceived to now, which that whole time obviously was not building the ship necessarily. There's been a little bit of traveling and doing some other stuff, but majority of it was basically building the ship. But to be fair, I originally built it that I was going to slowly add on. And it was technically done with the parts of what it was, but I ended up saying screw it, and ended up basically building everything right away rather than waiting. So to catch people up, I forget. Gosh, everything's been. Is that the ship? This is the ship. Yes. It is a big boy. Here's the hangar. I can't remember if at the start of last stream if that we finished this, because I think so. That looks pretty big and nice. Thank you, man. I've been working on it, like I said, for a while. We are getting there. That's for sure. But this is the hangar bay. That was, I believe, finished fully underneath the last episode or last stream at the beginning. And then back here is where we're starting to work on, or will be working on today. Not fully laid out exactly, but we have a kitchen slash maybe half apartment type thing going on right here. We're moving the medical center back to here. We've got a nice bathroom down here, which I might change a little bit, to be honest. Then up here, we're going to have another living's quarter, even though I'm the only one in the in this server slash save. And then this will be also another living's quarter, but we're kind of building it to, and I forgot there's no gravity here, so that's another thing to get add on. But yeah, we're kind of building it to be realistically like a what am I trying to say? A big ship that would have a crew and whatnot. Because if and when I decide to start a server for everyone in chat, so everyone can join, I don't know, it might be useful to have those other extra things. Up here is our little access to all of our, what's gonna be where all of the gyroscopes are. So we have that going for us now. We have an access point rather than me sawing through the roof to get up here. So that's gonna be some things that we're gonna do today, is filling in some more gyroscopes because this thing turns like a mofo. Can I just... Nope, I guess not. You got Space Engineers but never played it, so you have no idea what anything does. That's fair. This game is a lot of, and if it has no engines, how is it in space? Well, it has some engines. So, essentially, there are 3 types of engines in this game. There are atmospheric thrusters, which you use in an atmosphere, which is like, you know, being on a planet or anything that has a gravitational pull, essentially. That's strong enough too. Those engines are pretty easy to make. And then there are hydrogen engines, which are kind of can be used whether you're in space or not. And there's sometimes used, or they have to be used for the the middle part between space and planet. You need those engines to push you past there. But when you're in space, you can run off of ion engines, which are probably the most like resource heavy type of engine, and they take gold. So I have some engines on here. When we detached the ship, we essentially made sure we had enough engines for each propulsion in each way. So this is the outside of the ship, which the exterior isn't fully done on the back, but these are the big ion engines, and they take like 960 thruster parts, which we only originally just had these on. So there are some on this side and on the back that are not finished just because we don't have the resources yet to finish them. But looks cool. Thank you. Like I said, it's my baby so far. We also don't have the railgun done down here. There's Earth. That's where we started out on. Many, like a month ago at this point. But yeah, the hangar is right over here that you open up. Back here is the forward thruster engine bay, I guess is what you call it. Up top here, we have our window to look through, so you have a nice view into space above. And then we will be adding at least one more row of guns up top here, and potentially adding guns on the side of the ship. I'm not quite sure yet. There'll be some more guns going all the way to the back. We also have a opening down here that will be like a separate garage / hangar bay for rovers and stuff, for when and if I eventually want to actually make this capable to land and go into atmospheres. Then we also have 2 connection points back here just for convenience, I guess. So we have 2 up by the front and 2 back here. Now this is the inner workings of the ship. This area, like I said, is going to be more of a new hangar bay, so it will probably stay pretty open. We probably will get rid of that connection point, or at least move it down lower so rovers can connect to it. But we have a lot of space down here to add on and expand with things if needed. We have 3 large cargo containers. We have a bunch of refineries. I think we have 6 in total on the ship. Down the middle here is going to be our jump drive line, depending on how many we end up needing. That's another thing that is not finished and probably won't be finished today because we need a lot. We need to add some more oxygen engines on, and we need to add some more hydrogen engine, or yeah, hydrogen engines just for backups. But this is the bottom where all of the guts are, essentially. When you're outside of space, the ship looks kind of small-ish, but when you're inside, it seems almost endless. Yeah, I mean, when there's nothing else to compare it to, and it's kind of just in the middle of space, yeah, you can kind of make it look small. But then this is the front of the ship, where you fly everything. I forget if I've been here already. But yeah, that's the quick tour of our ship. We have little doors on both sides here to go in and out to get access to connectors if you have ships parked there. And then this is where we started in our room, which I'll probably eventually change the color of these desks. They look okay, but then they don't. I don't know. The yellow is a bit much sometimes. And this is our medical room, which will be moved to the back and turn into more of an armory. But yeah, there's a quick tour. Apologize to anyone watching or watching the VOD on YouTube. If, you've seen the ship a bunch of times, but I'm super proud of it, and I don't mind going through and showing people, and also just reminding myself of everything I've made. Because it's been fun and cool that we've been able to do this and make it so far. So I don't really know where I want to start. Obviously we have the whole back part here to fill in, and we're not going to do the engines, but I think I'm going to start underneath first because that will be the easiest to get done, I believe. So we're going to start down here and adding in some more oxygen tanks and those hydrogen engines somewhere. If you like Space Engineers, you should try playing Star Citizen, but you need a really good computer. I have somewhat looked into Star Citizen. I seen a bunch of stuff about it. It looks kind of cool, but yeah, if you need a good computer, my computer was good about 5 years ago, but it's no longer. What do I actually have in my inventory? Alright, it's no longer like the cream of a crop, the best way I'll say it, and it's been having some problems here and there. Hopefully, eventually, I think the biggest thing that I need to do is the graphics card. I think everything else is still pretty good specs, besides my graphics card, because it's a 2060, I think, or 2080. It might be a 2080. I don't remember. Which is still fine and good. It's old, but not. I know some people still prefer the 20 and the 30 over the 40 series, because I've heard that it had some issues. But yeah, it's old at this point. There's definitely something, I think, going wrong with my computer, because there's been a lot of more crashes and stuff happening lately, which is not great. So hopefully that doesn't become a big issue. You got a 3080 Ti? That's nice. Yeah, this computer was a pre-built from Main Gear that I bought a while ago at this point. I forgot that we have all this room up here now. But at the time it was like I think maybe the 3080s and all that series just came out, so it was like one below the highest tier you can get at the time. Did not mean to take that part out. I wanted to go above that because then we might have some airlock issues. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord, but I don't know. I haven't. Well, one, I don't have a server yet for this channel, but I haven't been giving it out that often. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how. Okay, with that engine there, I might have some problems continuing this back the way I want to, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if all that stuff for... I plan on making a server for the channel. I had one made on Discord, but I got... this is kind of dumb, I guess, in a way, but I set it up and everything, and I had it for a while, and nobody was using it, so I just was like, okay, I'll get rid of it for now. So I had one set up, but I'm waiting until... I know there's a way to do it without this, but I'm waiting until I hopefully get affiliated on Twitch, because there's an easier way to link a Discord server when you're actually affiliated on Twitch, which I'm close to. I'm close to. Hopefully within the next month should be affiliated. So I'm kind of waiting until then to actually have a server set up and dedicated for this, because that's another thing to worry about. Is running a server, let alone doing everything, with just making sure the Twitch goes well. We'll put you here. This door closed, and we'll figure out how much we need to actually close this area in, get it lit up, and then get it pressurized down here. Do I still have? I don't think I have steel plates anymore. Okay, we find, what are these called? Hanger doors? Oh, I named all these the wrong hanger also. Hangar. That's it. Does that make new groups? I swear. Yeah, sure, I could friend you. Just send me a whisper. You know what? It's not good. Whatever. It's fine. Anyways, so this one to 31. You are bottom hangar. Hanger doors. Save. And we will make the first button the bottom hanger doors. Talk block on/off. Oopsies. Oh, wait. Whoops. Get rid of you. There we go. Oh shit. Wrong thing again. It's open close, Hunter. It's open close. Christ. There we go. Of course I left them turned off. Man, I'm good at this game, I swear. Every single time I get back on this game, I like fumble over almost all of the controls because there's so many. Okay, we need to move the gravity thing back. This is a pretty good distance. Can I fit all this inside of me? don't know. But before I forget, we'll move this backwards to like the middle of the ship, which we will decide to place you where's that gonna, whoa, that's some lag. Put you there. Maybe you'll be fine there. Also, why would you need weapons on your ship if it's single player? There are, I don't know if it's in, I forget if enemies are a mod or if they actually are in the base game, but there are AIs and stuff that will attack me slash enemies that can attack me. I don't, so great, cool. I'm not seeking it out with this ship. Like, this ship is not meant to go and attack. It is meant to protect. I'm gonna go see if the front of the ship is fine. Do you still have gravity here? Yeah, we do. Okay, so that should be good there. But yeah, there is the possibility I should get shields. The only shield that I know of is like is something that I don't know if I can actually get in single player. Because there is like a safe zone is what it's called. Okay, yeah, that looks like that's good. Which I would like to add to the ship. I don't know if you can add them to ships. Because I know they're mostly for bases, I think. But I have thought about that, but I think one of the components that you need, I think, is only something you can get in multiplayer worlds, but I might be wrong. Or it's something that you have to buy. Because I don't think you can craft it. But also, I don't know. I've never tried to craft it before. Alright, so we're gonna grind you guys down. And we're gonna get a seal down here. I'll get to it at the end of this when I'm done streaming, man. Okay. Now. No, you're fine. It's alright. I will do my best to remember. I'll take a picture of your username too. I have all these pictures on my phone I need to get rid of from just saving stuff from chat. Fastest way that I know of. But you're good. Alright. Let's... I think this might be where... Whoops. We'll put the back wall. Okay. You're in VC with a friend and talking about you and he wants to follow you? Well, he wants to follow me. Tell him to come over and watch the stream. It's free. Be 193 soon. Nice. We're getting up there, surprisingly. Or I guess not really surprisingly. I feel like it's been growing pretty well recently. Or decently recently. Words are hard sometimes. Alright. We are wanting to... I think... Oh, I have a lot of... Wait, still... Gonna have to probably make a lot more steel plates again, because I think we went through most of them last time. Okay, those are gonna be somewhat annoying. deal with. I am dying because I don't have energy. And I just fucking flew. I didn't think I was going that fast. But apparently I was. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, I guess I can't get through here because that's closed now. I don't understand the physics in this game sometimes. I felt like I was going pretty slow still, and I just like bonked my knee, and then my entire existence stopped existing. Where did my body end up going? Okay. At least we're not on permadeath. Because boy, if we're on permadeath, some of my deaths on here were very embarrassing, I guess is the best way to put it. Why does this have... I have no idea why that has ores in it. It's weird. I don't know. Weird. I swear that storage on the ship just has a mind of its own sometimes. Fill this in before we get everything else filled in. Okay. We will have this bit like this. And I guess... I don't know. Hey, you want to be talking for a while? I'm playing with a friend in a game called Meet Your Maker, so don't think I left. I'm watching. You're fine. Thanks, I appreciate the lurk, man. Don't be... It's alright if you're just here and watching. I appreciate you anyways. Just being here. Hope you have fun. I don't think I've heard of that game. But sounds interesting. Okay. I might need to turn that bit into... Yeah, I might need to turn that into a... what is it called? Junction. So this place is airtight. I don't know why I've decided that I want to have these exposed, but I guess they're going to be exposed down here. Sometimes I feel like it looks really cool and nice having like conveyors actually out and about, and in hangars are one of those times that I feel like it almost adds to the feel of the area, or the aesthetic of the area, of them actually being exposed. Okay, yeah, we don't actually have any steel plates made. And we'll probably have a door also made here so you can access through this way. I'm just thinking, do I want these to be exposed or do I not? Well, I guess where I put that, it kind of has to be. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes I get hung up on the weirdest parts of designing. Ooh, and is that gonna be airtight? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Here, though, it might be good to at least close off. But hopefully today, we will find some gold somewhere. If we don't, man, it's gonna suck so much. Because it's just apparently we just have no luck of actually finding gold. It's just not one of the rarer or rarest resources. So I think we'd be able to find it, but time has shown that nope. It's actually the rarest resource in the entire world. Like, we should make a currency based off gold because of how rare it is. Fuck. Run those 2 plates. The only thing that will suck with this hangar is that because of how low it is, our rovers will have to be kind of small. But I don't know, it's good just to have a area back here, I guess. I should probably honestly cook a whole lot more steel plates. Most of today is just gonna be filling in steel plates. And there really is not much to do or much left to finish today. I don't know if I'm actually gonna add that connector back in yet. Also, okay, we need to first clear you of your stuff because for some reason you have stuff in you. Don't know why. I mean, okay, having stuff is normal, but for some reason having that much iron in you, silicon, I don't know why this was the place it went to. It might be because, no, that doesn't make sense either. I was gonna say, maybe it was like the only place connected at the time, but that can't be true. So if we want this to be airtight, I think we're gonna turn you into a conveyor junction. Same with over here. Why is this shaped like this? I am now questioning myself. Why are the vents like this? I feel like there's a more efficient design somewhere here. I honestly don't know why. Somehow that is what has been decided upon by me. So I'm gonna reopen this back up. So if I have to go and fly and get emergency energy, it's a little bit easier to do that. This is the only thing that sucks about moving that connector is ways we don't have. Get close to fill these in. I guess we'll. Should I just? I guess I'll have the doorway there, straight down the middle. Do I have it on the side? I want to have it on the side, not there. Here? No, there's fine. Alright, let's go get our energy back real quick. We'll just hop into one of these ships, and maybe I'll actually bring... I'll park you outside, I guess. Alright. Change the view. Recharge ions. Dupe. I think you also have a bunch of steel plates in you still. At least I thought you did. I guess you don't, do you? You have a bunch of weird stuff. How did you get... Okay. I am so confused on why in the world all the like ore resources are like in random connectors and stuff. Okay, we're just gonna park you here. And then if for whatever reason I need to go and charge you, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I can also just grab from here to grab the steel plates. I was thinking of like adding a bunch of, well, not a bunch of, but like 2 or 3 connectors down here, but realistically I'll probably only ever have 1 rover, and I probably won't use it that often. I feel like there almost is no reason to use rovers when you actually have ships made. I mean, don't get me wrong, rovers are fun, and I like building them. But yeah, if we have a bunch of ships with us, I'm sure they're probably more power efficient. Than taking ships out. But then again, our ships are pretty power efficient. Do I still have the hole here? I do. Good thing, chat. Today I actually worked out way before stream ever started, so even though I was a little bit late, it wasn't because I worked out. It's because I was trying to do the opposite of working out. I was making brownies, and I was eating said brownies, so you know. But that's why you work out, so you can eat brownies. But no, I actually had a doctor's appointment today, so just a regular checkup. So I was like up way earlier than normal, and I actually like worked out in the morning, so I'm sure that's gonna screw me over with working out all the other times, since it's all instead of at night. Well, I guess technically those few times I've worked out after stream, it's kind of like working out in the morning. I had a couple of those 4 a.m. workouts that were just something, you know. But I set my best time on the elliptical today, my best pace. Which I've been trying to do my best to get faster each time, which I have, other than like once. But I'm pretty sure I'm close to like the fastest you can, or not you, people, but the fastest I think I can reasonably go, and I think the machine can reasonably actually work as a workout, if that makes sense. Because with ellipticals, it kind of feels like the machine is moving you. I don't know. They're interesting. In there, never so slowly. Dude, and one thing I'm super excited about, which I can't wait to play on stream. I've been debating, because I used to play City Skylines a lot. And City Skylines 2 is looking pretty nice. I think it comes out in October, maybe? I don't remember the date exactly. Maybe it's sooner. But I do think I want to get that game, and I do think I want to start streaming it. However, because of that, I kind of want to, but also kind of don't want to do, like, start a city again on Cities, like the first one, or stream. Like, part of me wants to start it, because, like, I'm hyped for the game, and I want to play City Skylines, just in general. But then again, like, I don't want to, like, which, I mean, this happens all the time anyways with the cities. It's like, I don't want to start the city and then know that I'm going to stop playing it because the new one comes out. But I don't know.
Energy critical.
I probably will here and there. Like I said, I want to go back to doing more variety content, since that's what I am supposed to be, is a variety streamer. But listen, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to play one game for a while. City Skylines is good. I feel like it doesn't last long. I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I do feel like you can go forever sometimes in that game. But it would be nice to have a game that I don't feel obligated to stream for 9 hours. Okay, that's a bad way to word it. I don't feel obligated to stream this game, but like, I feel like City Skylines versus this game, you get goals and stuff done faster and have easier stopping points in a way than this game has recently. But I don't think we're gonna have a forever stream today. I think it's gonna go pretty fast, I hope. The biggest thing that will probably take forever today is trying to find gold. Because I would love to actually finish the whole ship engines and everything. But that's just depends if we find gold. You're surprised you're the only one that what thinks takes a while or doesn't last long, you mean? I mean, the one thing that was interesting is my one friend told me that like he finds it hard to like the only one watching. Well, there's two people watching supposedly. Most of the people that end up watching Space Engineers, they show up a little bit later. But it's fine. It happens. I don't know. I don't think that is me because I always have the moderator view on. But even when I've had the moderator stream on, there's been 0 viewers. So there's probably just someone else lurking, which is fine. No, I don't try to open my own stream. I used to do that. There's nothing against it or bad for it. I just don't do it anymore. Well, the main reason I don't do it is because my internet, when I used to do that, I'm pretty sure it started like lagging the stream a decent amount. Okay, let's get a vent in here. Because I don't have the fastest internet. To be honest, it's a miracle I can even stream. I've been getting back into that game recently. Whoops. I am a bomb ass specialist. Why is there no music? What happened? What happened? Did this part get like copyright struck on the playlist? Weird. But I used to be a really, really good sniper. You don't know what your class is? Well, the specialist is the like sniper class. That was the one that I was really good at and played the most. Because there's the assault, which is like the basic ones. Then there's the heavies, which are... I don't know how to explain the heavies necessarily. And then there's the officers, which are like the support class. You didn't like Battlefront 2? You like the first one more because it had survival game mode? Talking about like the newer first ones? I had both, but I didn't play much of the first Battlefront of the new ones. Machine gunners are heavies, yeah. You only use offers for turrets. When I used to like them for like the shields that they'd drop, but I feel like nobody ever drops the shields anymore. I feel like everyone's out only for themselves, so they just drop turrets. But I've like never ever played officer, I think. The funniest thing is too is that whenever there are officers, everyone always uses like the I don't know, like the rally the troops power up right away, so they get a bunch of points in the beginning, which I just think is funny. So I remember at the start of every game, it's always just like everyone like go 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 go. But yeah, I played the shit out of that game. I grew up though on like the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. I used to always go over to my my cousin's house and we'd always play it. One of my favorite games. I literally just played it on stream. I went through and did a Galactic Conquest, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago? But, yeah, I actually, I mean, I don't buy microtransactions, like, hardly ever, if ever. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? No, I got it this time. But I don't ever buy microtransactions. Okay, I do, but I hardly ever do. So when the game first came out, I didn't really care that much, and I didn't think it was too much of a grind, because I just enjoyed it, and it was nice to have a Battlefront game again, and to have a Star Wars game. So I enjoyed it from the beginning, but man, they've definitely made it a lot better, and definitely user safe, or not, I don't know how to say that. Not user safe, but like, user friendly, I guess. But yeah, I wish my friends still played it or got back into it. And I'm still pretty good at it. I mean, I feel like it's the only game that snipers actually have a bit of aim assist, because I feel like most snipers in console games don't have aim assist, but the aim assist in that game is pretty strong, even with a sniper, so it's nice. There's also one place on Camino I found out that you can like easily sit in this one corner and kind of camp a place where a bunch of people come out. So that's been a fun thing for me. What am I doing right now in Space Engineers? I am finishing the bottom small hangar for rovers as I float in the middle of space next to a big rock. That is what I am doing. And I'm trying to also make this place pressurizable, so I can breathe air here. Which, is this pressurizable now? We will check that. This is Big Rock Stream. Yes. Welcome to Big Rock Stream. Room not pressurized. Okay. I guess, well, yeah, duh. This would not make it pressurized. Dude, why is my, like, notifications going like crazy? Oh, it's because a bunch of people are starting their streams. Holy. Okay, that and that should, I think, pressurize it. If it doesn't, fudge. Ruh-roh raggy. Also, when do you think you'll make the Space Engineers multiplayer? I like to play the game, but it looks hard and don't know how to play. I'm not sure. My end goal for this save, I guess, is going to there's a world with like spider. That's unfortunate. Why is that not pressurized? What part? Oh wait, what was that? There we go. Okay. Spooder World, yeah. My end goal though is they're called, what are they called? Factions. Yeah, space fighters. They're literally called space fighters. And the founder is the Great Tarantula. But they're one of the enemies in the game. But I think they're one of the only enemies that actually have like an AI that are like modeled and not just like ships that kind of attack you. Hey, Spicy, welcome in. So my end goal is essentially to go to that planet and either destroy them or become friends with them, or both. I don't know. Once you get there, what will you do? Yeah, that's basically it. I will fight them and or try to make peace with them. I think, which, I mean, we're getting close to there. I obviously want to check out all the planets, but once the ship gets up and running with oh, there's going to be definitely a lot of destruction. Astral. Good and bad, to be honest. Yeah, once I get there, I want to just, you know, go full on like attacking them and see what we can do. And once that happens is when I'll probably look into making a server. The only thing is that running a server or renting a server costs money, so that will be the only potential problem, is if I have the money to actually run a server for this game. Because I used to have one. Well, I guess technically it would be a Discord server, but I'm talking about like a server in game for multiplayer. The one I used to run was only like $1 or $2 per month though, which wasn't that bad. But whenever a mission in game says I can be quiet, I walk in with a rocket launcher. Of course, stealth is hard and dumb. Go loud. Late party, what did you miss? Not much, Spicy. It's the only thing I've really done so far on stream is finish the bottom hangar. Or that's what I'm doing right now. It's not finished, but kind of am remodeling it because I made it slightly taller than it needed to be. Astral, I do not have a Discord server yet. I had one, but then I got rid of it because no one was using it. But I'm waiting to make one until I get affiliated because it's easier. I know there's ways to do it when you're not affiliated, but it's easier to make and connect to your Twitch account when you're affiliated for a server. Can you buy it? Got some free $10 I got on Cash App I can spend. I mean, you could donate to me. So yeah, if you want to donate to me, there is a option to do that. I can put it towards the server, but that is up to you. And no pressure to. I mean, it's not that much money. I'm pretty sure I can pull the money for it if I need to. Especially once I'm affiliated, because I'll be just making some money. I don't know how much, passively at least. Because I mean, like, subs are straightforward on this. You get like 50% out of like $5 or something. But I don't know exactly how you get money through ads. Not saying I'm gonna be purposely running ads, but I know you get some for people watching. Oh yeah, that too. We were talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2 and big spiders. Okay.
Energy critical.
I think we're almost done down here, other than getting the lighting ready. The one thing that concerns me is that we must be out of oxygen, because this is not filling back up. So we might need to go back to that that one place, the huge meteor of ice. I ever get those spicy? Were you there at the end of the stream last week? Like, have you seen the back of the ship exterior finished? Can't remember who was all still in chat, but we finished the exterior basically. There's some places that I might change the design a bit because I don't know if I like it, but that did get finished. Okay. We are going to do a couple of things here. Is this actually the bottom of the ship? I don't remember. Or is there a layer? You can't donate? Because no Cash App? Ah. Oh, you're fine, man. Do not worry about it. I think it's only like a couple dollars anyways a month. You love playing Clone Drone? Dude, seriously, Clone Drone is the GOAT. It's a underrated game. And the Twitch mode is just super fun. Oh damn, it is the bottom of the ship. Fudge. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just have it not painted like the rest of the floor in here. What the... Okay, there's this one. Guess this is just gonna be very plain room. However, I want to try to make that stay, so we're gonna... Damn. It almost worked. Okay, so that takes that color. Sally, you suck at it, I can't do the challenges. Dude, so I tried the new spear challenge. I forget if I did it on stream. I think it was on stream, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. first tried all the way to level 9, and then I forget if I just got cocky or distracted, but ended up dying like with like 2 or 3 bots left alive in level 10. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm not doing it. But I do have most of the challenges done. It's a game that definitely has a little bit of a learning curve. I don't think it's like too bad of a learning curve, but it's definitely there. Okay, lights. That's what we need down here. Let's go grab some construction components. Which we have to make them. Alright, and for reference, oh, this is even all the engines now. Think about this like tripled. And that's how many, oh shoot, forgot about that too. But think about that tripled is how many, what am I trying to say? Is how many thruster components we need, which is like a decent amount of gold. Not gonna lie, Spear's OP. I like Spear, but from what I'm learning, and basically you want to have every single type of weapon. If you're actually trying to be serious and actually go pretty far in the game, you want to have every single type of weapon and use it differently against different bots, because they work better against different bots, is what I have found out. But I do really like Spear. I agree with that sentiment. Okay, actually, I think we're gonna put them on the walls rather than the floor down here. Spear bot annoying though. Yeah, so spear bots, when you go up against spear bots, you should be using. Oh, well, I can't donate because I was unable to fetch the data for this media. Interesting. You're good, man. You don't need to donate. You're fine. There is a good chance too. I don't have everything set up correctly for that, because no one's donated in a while. I know it was working before. Okay, well, you don't have to donate now. I appreciate you wanting to donate, but I think it'll be easier to donate once I'm actually affiliated. And plus, I don't have necessarily time to start the server, so it will probably be like a couple weeks before that gets going, because I'd have to focus on I'd have to focus on, sorry, hard focus. A couple weeks is drag. I know. I don't want to have to like focus too hard on something else and making sure it's running, because I won't be playing on it that often. We'll see. I mean, there's a small chance that maybe I'll start it a little bit early. I just don't want to be working on 2 different Space Engineer worlds, because that's going to drive me crazy. But there is definitely a lot of people that want to have one or be a part of one. So I will look into it. I know a couple weeks is a drag, I get it, but we will see. Just double checking everything here. It is good for now. Except maybe this. We'll fill that one in. And fill these in. Okay, next I want to get Can you maybe reduce the weeks to days? Your boredom's already kicked in this summer. We'll see. I mean, realistically, server for space engineers. 'Cause I know there's been a few people kind of asking about it, or having, if I have one. So I think once I'm done with my little story I'm trying to do, then maybe I'll make it, which we'll see. It's the only reason why I'm not saying like yes for sure is, like I said, I am supposed to be a variety streamer. If I already have this save, and then also I'm gonna have like the server world, and then also doing the Friday community days, which I guess the Friday community days could be space engineers, but then that would be taking away clone drone, which I know everyone likes. So it's a bunch of things. Okay, another thing to consider is if you go that route, have an admin team for 24-hour coverage if you're leaving it for 24 hours. That would be the plan. I have ran one in the past, but that was amongst friends and didn't really have to worry about anything like that. But I don't know, the more and more obviously the stream gets bigger, and I guess that server would get bigger, I'd have to actually look into having people be moderators and or admins running everything. The only thing is I actually don't know for sure how expensive it would be, because the one I paid for was like for I think it was for 10 people is what it was. I don't think we'll actually have more than that, but I'm sure more and more people would come in and asking for it. Yeah, I had a server that was like for 10 people only, that was only like $3 a month or something, which isn't like terribly expensive. But it would be fun, you know. I'm not saying I don't want to do it. But yeah, there's a lot of logistics of starting one that might be a bit much for me to deal with right away. And no matter what, I'll probably, whether or not I actually run it myself, I am probably going to look into joining a server once I'm done with this. And if it's an open server, maybe I can just, you know, push people towards that. So there is also that option, is just finding a server that's kind of open to a bunch of people. The only thing that's like, yeah, the server gets loaded with more people, you're gonna have to limit builds. Yeah. Have you ever thought about Minecraft? Yes, actually. I haven't played Minecraft on stream in a while. But that was the thing that I was talking about too. Had someone crash the server I'm on multiple times because of a conveyor brick ship. That's, if they're doing it on purpose, man, that sucks. Bro, I said no to someone and now everyone was chanting the what? Interesting. But I don't know, I've definitely been wanting to start the awesome word. Yeah. I that's another thing. I don't know necessarily for stream, but I have been thinking about getting back into Minecraft, but someone else asked about that. Another chatter asked about it before. I do feel like it would be nice, you know, like having some kind of community, like server / game that even if you're not necessarily playing with me, everyone can kind of connect and play together. I feel like that's a healthy thing for streamers to have. I don't think we need to waste the blocks there. Gotta add in the generators also. I need to do that. Do we need these blocks? I think the answer is no. The answer is actually yes, I lied. They're the walls. I'm gonna have to make even more of you. Okay. Are you not centered? Why is that weird? What is this? Why was this made? A lot of blocks you need to build? Yeah. I mean, the good and bad is that, or not the good and bad, the good, and really only the good, is this is essentially it. I just need to fill in a lot of this, and that's essentially the ship done. Other than, going to find more gold. For inside of the ship, do you want to put glass instead of blocks in front of the tanks? Well, what I originally had up here, where this is, originally I had a bunch of oxygen farms up here, but they weren't working right, because I thought it'd be cool to have oxygen farms and then have like a skylight throughout. They sort of worked, but they didn't really work, so I kind of scrapped that idea. But I don't know. The tanks, because this is supposed to be a cafeteria. Yeah, they were up here. I had them in between here, but it just didn't work. But I don't want to show the hydrogen tanks, because I don't want people to be, you know, theoretically people eating in the cafeteria being reminded that there are huge ass explosive tanks right next to them. I don't know if people will enjoy that while eating, hypothetically. However, a nice view of space is great, you know. What do you mean? It'll remind them to enjoy every bite could be their last. True. Man, we have such good food here because it really makes you like question, like, is this the end? Am I gonna die? This is horrible. um, really really brings the flavor out, you know, the impending threat of potentially just being cooked yourself if a missile hits right here. You say that while having a hot dog. I'm sorry, but hey, maybe it makes the flavor better. I'm concerned. Why are these like empty? Okay. The hydrogen was at 25%, and I thought we had a decent amount of oxygen. But I don't know if there's like a glitch, maybe? I want to go see what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, by Glizzy. Okay, we're only at 25. So yeah, I guess technically that would be... They technically looked empty, but not actually being empty. But we are somehow out of... I got like almost 1 million ice. Like, well, I guess again, it did all went into the hydrogen engines, but we're somehow like out of oxygen. It's wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the shower and bath or the toilet out of here for now, and I think I'm gonna redo this slightly so it's just toilets. And then the actual... Do you have the passageway airlock block? I mean, there's the, I think they're all called. Yeah, there's the passage... I've never used these before, but there are these. Does this have a light on it? Hold up. It's a mod block. See, that's a problem. When you mod a game too much, you don't know what's in vanilla anymore. This is not really a problem. Almost done getting a new heavy gun in Battlefront. Heck yeah. I've been wanting to start working on the assault people, getting more and more of their guns, but haven't got around to it. There's also a chance that I might have to stop and go get ice before I die of not being able to breathe, because that's becoming a problem really fast. I guess we'll go and fly over to the ice place. Where am I going? I want to see if this has a light first, because I might redo some areas with this if it has a light in it. It does have a light, but it's like a fake light. I think that actually emits any light. That's unfortunate. It looks cool. Passage 2. Passage. By the way, you are my second favorite streamer because this is so chill and you interact a lot with chat. Also, chat does not spam and bury your messages. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. Knock on wood. Yeah. I mean, one of those things that, like, enjoy it while it lasts. We don't have that many people here, which is nice and chill. But if and when it gets bigger, there is that chance of getting overwhelmed by emote spam and whatnot. But yeah, I do my best to try to pay attention and get to every message I can
Critical.
if I have something to say. Alright, let's close you up. I'm your favorite streamer because I'm chill and also the only streamer you watch. Well, hey, I appreciate it. High praise. I do my best, okay? I try. Success, XP, or experience. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And welcome to the stream. Unless you've just been lurking here. Let's be careful. Backing up is hard sometimes, man. I do have Cash App, but if you're talking about donating to me through Cash App, it has my real name and everything. It's perfectly fine, man. Do not worry about it. I think my Cash App has a lot of personal information. Don't worry. If you keep on watching, if you're here, save that $10 or however much you want to end up giving me. I will, at the end of stream, I will look into seeing if my donation thing is set up correctly, because there's a good chance that it might not be, since no one's used it in a while. And maybe by next stream that will be up and working if you really need to donate. I'm going to get rid of all of you for now, and I'll review you. You got $10 because you invited someone to Cash App, so I might as well use it. That's true. Don't have to use it on me, but I appreciate it if you do. If anything, you maybe could get a DLC or something from a game that you like. Or save it up. As long as you actually have the money to give. So, don't want you spending extra money that you don't necessarily have. But like I said, the server's not gonna be anytime soon, so there's no rush. Well, okay, it'll be soon-ish, but not like soon. Plus, like I said, I might just find like a public server that's easy for other people to join, so I don't have to run it myself, or get people to run it. That's a lot of extra work. In a few weeks, but not a few months, yeah. Because I'm assuming once I get this ship done, essentially each stream will probably be me going to a new planet, because other than like going to a planet once and just kind of checking it out, there's not much to do, I think, on each world other than get more resources. So I'll probably go and like tour all the planets first, just because I've never been to each one. And then after that, I will probably go to the whatever the world is, with the spiders. And then start the whole war slash fight that I want to do there. Which will, like, those are like maybe 2 or 3 streams. Really? Spider World? Yeah, Spider World. Spooder World. So once we get the jump drives and stuff working, like, it's gonna just snowball pretty quickly. Which I'm assuming would be like next week. I hope. I hope this whole week I'm not looking for gold, because today I should finish the ship and hopefully find gold. If I don't find gold today, I'll probably find gold tomorrow. And then really it's just starting the war, I guess. After touring some planets, so there's not much necessarily left for me to do in this world once I explore everything. And I plan on bringing this ship over to whatever server I end up joining, whether I make one or join one that everyone else can join. Because in a way, this is our ship, I guess. So if we can make our own faction or something like that, it'll be like, this is our ship, hear us roar. I don't know, we're the King Kois. When you go to Spider World, are you gonna play the game Kill It With Fire? I mean, I might kill it with like laser gun, but I don't know with if it'll be fire. I don't know. There's not any. It would be pretty funny if there was like some kind of like flamethrower or something, but I will probably rain hellfire on the spiders. So yes, new game just dropped. Is there an easier connection I can grab from? It's called Kill It With Laser Gun. Now I'm gonna make a new game called Spider Drone in the Laser Zone, where you play as a spider and you're in this arena where there's a bunch of lasers. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the new game. Just came to my head, you know, totally original game. Nothing like stealing from anyone's other IP, you know. Wait, that's actually possible because of the mind control feature in the real game? Yeah, I guess so. But it's a totally different game. I don't know what you're talking about. There's not... This is a wholly original idea that I came up with by myself. Zero influence. All from the brain. Mind control the Spidertrons. Just got the new heavy gun? Nice. Nice job. Is it, which one are you on? Are you on like the final heavy gun, or did you just get the middle ones? How heavy is it? At least 1 pound. Do I have room for another? I do, don't I? But I don't think. I could, but I don't. Got the T-21. I do not know the names, but I'm assuming that's a good one. I kind of remember the names for the snipers, but yeah, I definitely don't know the names for the other classes.
Energy low.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I guess meow, meow, meow. Reason for those to be there. I will probably have a lot of random things eventually. Can you do me a favor and add elevator as entrance, or can you not do that? I can do an elevator with a piston. It won't be a straight up elevator, but it'll be sort of like an elevator. Where do you mean for an elevator? Because basically what I wanted to do, which I don't know if it'll work how I wanted it to, now that I think about it. Construction. Why are you weird? Why do you need construction components? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, yeah, elevators are a little bit iffy with the physics in this game sometimes. I haven't had any problems with them, but yeah, I can see how that could cause mayhem. Wait, no, construction. Yoink. Yoink. That's enough, I guess. So what I was thinking was more like, I also need stairs. I just feel like this might end up taking up too much room than I originally wanted. But I was wanting to go with nope, wrong one. And how am I getting all this material? Talking about like in game. So, I mean, how I have all this material is I went mining a long time ago. Or I guess technically we had to remine some stuff recently. But we just have a lot of stockpile of things. I just build it, make it. Okay. That's what I was just gonna do for both sides, was to go up here like that. Yeah, like a little balcony to look out. Because I basically was thinking of this like a mall slash apartment complex area. Is what like was in my head when I was building this area. So that'll be up to both sides. I have room for like another apartment up here, but I don't think I'm going to add it. New gun has slow but can 3-hit kill people. That's nice. At least an officer. Dude, once I finally got the final gun for the specialist, dude, that thing's beefy. It can one-shot everything. Ow, 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 ow. I still need to add the guns to the outside still. And we should probably start heading, yeah. Let's go to the ice droid. Which hopefully that's not close to anything that will kill us, but we will go to the ice droid to get ice. Okay. We will... I mean, there's technically no reason to close the hangar door, but I'm going to. This takes forever to turn. But look at this big boy. The big boy koi. Oh yeah, I haven't renamed it. The king koi. There we go. Beacon. The King Koi. Battlefront 2 crossplay from Steam to Epic. I have it on PlayStation. I don't know if PC is crossplay though. I'm assuming it's not. I know it's crossplay for like Xbox to I am slowly turning, but I am turning. But I don't think it's crossplay with PC. This is why I need more gyroscopes. It took like 5 years to turn around. Look at her go. Whoops. Alt tab on accident. I almost completely finished King Koi. I don't know if I like how the King Koi should be renamed to the Big Boy. Well, he is the King Koi Big Boy. I think I'm gonna move that ion engine up front up a bit more, because it looks like it's setting in there too far. Okay, we might need to start stopping, because I don't know how fast this thing stops. King Koi Big Boy should be the new name. He is a big boy. And he does take a while to stop because of his big boyness. If you guys see in the bottom right, he is 6 million kg. He is a big boy. He weighs tons. Not even a ton. He weighs so goddamn much. Big girthy boy, yeah. And it's crazy to think he started out as just this little tiny head up front. And now he's this big boy. Alright. Let's go get things so I don't die. Taking you out. Turn off all this extra HUD that I don't need. Turn off your recharge, ions, and unlock. One of these days I'm gonna like smash into that hangar door. I just feel it. Praise be to space. Praise be to space. Welcome, Brock. What is this game called? Space Engineers. Ooh, you found an iceroid? Yeah, I found an iceroid a while ago. I don't know how rare these things are, but yeah, it's real nice. Before you go to Spider World, please get a ton of magnesium. Yes, I know, because of the ammo and stuff. You got Battlefront 2 Celebration Edition, is that the right one? I think the Celebration Edition just gives you a bunch of extra stuff. But yeah, I don't think it matters. I found a magnesium, complete magnesium asteroid, but I did finally find magnesium in space. but it's like $24. I'm sure Steam or Epic or something like that might have a sale, because it's a pretty old game at this point, Battlefront 2. Space. What is wrong with you guys? I don't. You stupid connectors lately just want to break. I don't get why you're so fragile. You used to not be so fragile. What changed? You barely like scraped against it and was like, you know what? I'ma head out. Like, come on. So Epic Games has 2 free games per week, and I have collected games for the past year. Nice. There's a lot of mass in that ass. Okay, that is true. That is true. There's a lot of mass in this ass. But that mass in the ass didn't used to create a big, huge mess. Did drag it, I guess, but okay, there we go. Okay, the ass grew mass. Well, actually, the ass technically lost mass because the ass grazed the extra mass, and it died. It exploded. I get just a bunch of ice. Like probably like 3 or 4 loads worth of ice. And then I can start working on the ship again. Yeah, you don't have to do that, Watermelon. At least with Twitch, like followers I don't think really matter that much. Like with, well, even with YouTube, technically subscribers don't mean that much either. But it's good. I don't need bot accounts or any extra inflation, because with Twitch, it really only matters who watches you. I already have enough followers to be monetized. The only thing that I need to do is to have an average. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's the same thing with Twitch technically, but Twitch is a little bit less. Like on YouTube, you need to have 1,000 subscribers to be monetized, which is a lot, but not really. On Twitch, you need to have at least, it used to be 100 followers, but now it's 50 followers. But with Twitch, it's really just the people who actually subscribe to you rather than follow you is the thing that's the most important money-wise. But to become an affiliate, the one thing that I need to do is have an average of 3 viewers per stream, which is not horrible. And then to become, well, this is the thing that will probably most people normally never get this far, but to become a what is it? There's affiliate, then there's to become partnered with Twitch. I think you have to have an average of 100 viewers per stream, which is a lot. Most people normally ever just become affiliated and never ever reach that 100. followers per stream average, because I think if I don't remember the statistics, but like if you are partnered, like actually partnered, I think you're in like the top like 5 or 10% of Twitch viewers, of people that watch people. I mean, I would love to get up there one day, but realistically, affiliate would be nice. I just hope that eventually this can be like essentially getting me enough money that like a part-time job would. But I don't really mind when or if that happens, I guess. Be nice. Technically, it's been my dream to be a content creator and be able to make money off of this type of stuff. Yes, I've got a job. I have another part-time job that I do, and then I have like, I pick up work here and there. You know, understand the internet. There's people you've watched for years that have never really broken beyond low teens, and I've joined their content for more than others I've watched who regularly have 500 to 1,000 viewers. Yeah, the internet's weird. It really is. So for me specifically, Twitch has done better than I think anything I've made, but like, it just depends on the luck really that you get, or the people you watch and subscribe gets, because I started a random niche channel about like, it wasn't gaming, it wasn't anything, it was just like a random like spider, I guess what I consider it would be like a spider sona, like Spider-Man type-ish channel where I made real life spider stuff / shared my own Spider-Man things. Kind of cringy, sort of. But I made that as my first ever YouTube channel. And within like a month or two, I had 800 subscribers, and I only had like 8 videos, and I had like at least 100 views on all those videos. And the videos were, when I was first starting to learn how to edit and stuff, they weren't necessarily good videos. And because it was such a niche market where not that many people had channels about that, I would be the one that would be like recommended. So when I actually started to on Twitch, I think a lot depends on the game sometimes. Yeah. Donate thing worked. I didn't come through on the stream for some reason, but I appreciate it if it actually went through. I'll double check real quick if it did. But you mostly don't watch Space Ninja streams because streams of people with huge ships or big builds. I'm here to see people figure things out and learn the game. Well, thanks, I think. I was gonna say I'm newer to the game, but I feel like I know a decent amount, but I do like messing around with different types of builds and stuff that I don't know how they work. Because the fighter that I want to build, I think, is going to be kind of interesting. Maybe, if I end up going with the design that I'm thinking of. But yeah, I had a small niche channel that did super well. Like, amazingly well. And then I had my own personal channel that was like, you've only been here part-time. Did you build that big ass ship yourself? Yeah. Yes, I did. This is a single player only world. So yes, everything that you've seen has been built by me. From my mind, all by myself. For hours and hours and hours. I don't want to talk about it. Bro, that's God tier. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's essentially been like a almost 48-hour build IRL at this point. I think. There's a lot of extra stuff too that I don't need because it is just me, but I'm adding it in because out of principle. I love all that gold struggle, yeah. How many hours do I have in this game? I think I probably have more now, but I had 200 last time I checked. Because I played a lot like 2 years ago with a friend. And then I stopped playing. Oh, I thought I'd have more. I have 296 as of now hours in this game. So I've played basically almost, I think, 100 hours on this save. I think. Because I think when I started playing again, I had a 200. But anyways, back to the other talk, is that I had my own personal channel that I uploaded like daily and spent a lot of time making the content, and it got good and stuff, and I only ever got to like 140 subscribers, and my videos will only get like 10 views, if that. And I even made like a group channel with some friends that did pretty well, but it only ever got to like 250 subscribers, and most videos only got like 20 views. We had some videos that broke 1,000 and actually got lucky, but like content creation is just partly luck. You can have people that are like super good and know what they're doing and spend a lot of time and are very passionate on the things, but if the algorithm doesn't show you to people, you'll never find them. The good and bad about YouTube specifically is there's so many people creating stuff that it's really hard to find someone new that you'd want to watch, where versus Twitch, yeah, there's a lot of people streaming, but comparatively to how many YouTube videos of a certain subject is, Twitch is a lot smaller in comparison of being able to find new, smaller creators that might be just as good or better than bigger creators. Not saying I'm someone that's better than bigger creators or anything like that, but that's what I feel like Twitch is can be like, if that makes sense. You're approaching about 600 hours and I haven't built anything quite that big, at least not to completion. I kind of wish it wasn't this big, but I wanted it to be my forever base. So I went as big as I needed to have everything I wanted to be on it. Probably 95% of the game videos I'd look up on YouTube, I include the terms no commentary. That's interesting. That's the other thing that's so weird, interesting thing to think about, is that everyone has their own preferences and stuff of watching videos. I lately, honestly, even if it's like a gaming video, most of the people that I watch, I won't even watch the video and I'll just listen to the commentary and listen to the people reacting and playing the game, because I find that soothing. Or most of the channels I watch in a way are more podcasts with gaming, I feel like sometimes. There are certain videos that I try to actually watch. Did I build the ship in space or gravity? I built it in space. I have a... I learned that lesson the first time, because when I played with my friend 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago now, we started building a ship almost this big in gravity, and we never finished it for one, but we had a viewer come in like, you do realize that to make that ship take off and go into space, it'll take a lot of time. So I learned my lesson. I do plan on eventually making it so it can go onto planets, but at the moment it's just spacefaring, I guess, what I'd say. I do have some built-in atmospheric engines in the back just to be part of the design, but other than that, I don't have anything. Okay, well, if it didn't work, it just reset all of your stuff I put down, so I don't know. I'll do cache up, but okay if you don't feel comfortable doing that. I will double check at the end of this stream if I have everything set up correctly for that donation thing. I know I've changed some of my stuff financially since since people have donated, so it might not be set up right. Are you going to decrease the mass of your ass? No, man. In game and out of game, we get bigger, we increase that mass. I've been working out, man. My ass should be gaining mass. The gluteus maximus is what I call it. But no, realistically, we're getting a lot more massive. This ship, though, is basically done-ish. But there is going to be some more mass. But you know what they say? When you have mass, add gyroscopes. I know that doesn't rhyme, but we need to add a lot of gyroscopes to this thing. Which I already have a bunch. But that's something that we add to get more girthy. Need to attack a space pirate station or asteroid base. That's what I've been thinking. I was like 2 or 3 streams ago was gonna build a attack ship instead of finding gold. I was gonna start becoming a space pirate-esque, which I still will do once I finish the ship. But so I can steal the components that I need to finish the ship's thrusters and stuff. But there's a bunch of risk with that, and also I mean, I guess I could use hydrogen, but like I would need gold to make the parts. Oops, just to make the ship itself. So, yeah. I was thinking about it, but I think it would be easier in the long run if I find actually gold ore. Mayday signals are always a trap. True, you know? But no, I've been kind of staying away from everything. Why do you have party lights on your ship? RGB for faster space per second. Smaller ass is partying. So, the reason why I have these party lights, first of all, this is called the bee, as in like bumblebee, because it's like painted like a bee. Then it's called the bee rave. So like rave as in like little miner. So it's the brave little miner. Actually, did I ever name it that? Yeah, so this is the name of it. The bee rave little miner. The reason why it's party lights is to make mining more exciting, because mining can be kind of boring. But the practical purpose of those lights is that if you're tunneling into like a tunnel, having all those lights go around kind of helps you judge how close you actually are to the edge. So that's the real reason why I have it, is so I know where the edge of the ship is when I'm in like a tunnel, so I can kind of judge the distance off the walls. Because like here, if I go like in here, I can tell how close I kind of am by how the lights hit and the shadows they make. So that's the actual purpose of those being on the ship. Okay, practically playing space engineers for the first time. What do you do you're on Earth? Okay, so the first thing you want to do is you want to find a good place for your first base. If you're lucky enough, you probably want to make your base somewhere close to a mountain with ice/snow, or find a ice lake and make your base there. Sometimes ice lakes are hard to find, but they're a great source of hydrogen. And then top of mountains that are whites, I think if you mine the snow there, you also get ice/hydrogen. So you want to probably have a base somewhere around one of those two things. You won't need hydrogen right away, but it will be to future-proof, essentially, yourself. And then you want to start building a base that has power, which will probably be wind turbines. And then you want to get a basic refinery and a basic assembler going at least. So, basic refinery, basic assembler, which is powered, and then probably a connector. Those are like the main first things you want to do when you start a world on Earth, is get those figured out. And then once you have those figured out, you can then start thinking about building ships or extra rovers. I feel like you're playing Minecraft 2.0. It's essentially space Minecraft. That's how I explain it to people. It's more realistic space Minecraft. Or like Minecraft mixed with like No Man's Sky. you spawn on some sort of bases at normal. Depending on which save you actually started on, it's got a ship. The scenario slash save that I'm on is the solar system save. Which just normally sends you with a rover onto Earth. There are saves that if you just pick Earth to start, that I think you are on like a base with ships and stuff. Strong's just playing the tutorial. Yeah, that is true. I forgot that there is that. Because there is a lot of stuff in this game that you need to remember, and if it's your first time or one of your first times playing, if you haven't done the tutorial yet, it is a really good idea to do it at least once, because there's a lot of things to remember in this game. There's a lot of hotkeys, there's a lot of things. I mean, you don't have to do the tutorial. You can figure it out yourself, too. But it is a little overwhelming, I think, the first time. I think it might be Star System, yeah. Solar System and Star System is what I have this save on. And then when you load in, it'll ask you, hey, do you want to spawn on Earth, Moon, whatever? And I normally just click Earth spawn, and it should spawn you in with a rover. Play a tutorial on how to make a big girthy ship. He's not that girthy, okay? Yes, he has some mass to his ass, but like, he's not that girthy. Well, to make a server that's just like friends and stuff, yeah, you don't need money. You can just have a save and have like one, I think up to 4 friends you can join on Steam. But to actually have a big server with like a bunch of people like I would need for my chats, you do have to like pay for a server that's big enough to support everyone. I don't know if my internet would be able to. I mean, unless they changed it. They might have changed it when like 2 years ago when I had to set up a server. It was a whole thing. Plus, I think like, again, unless they changed it again, like someone would have to have their computer or whatever on constantly if it wants to be 24/7. I'll look into it. I just know when I was looking into everything before, yeah, it was like a while. The game itself isn't that expensive though. I think it's like 20 or 40 bucks. It's not at least it's not a $60 game. It's $20? Okay. Couldn't remember. I just remember it was cheaper than normal. But yeah, if you guys want to make your own world and you guys could play together, that's a thing. But I would have to have. That is also true. Yeah, the DLC is all cosmetic, and the DLC is not that expensive either. But some of the DLC blocks are pretty dope looking. Yeah, the only thing to keep in mind is that if you do a world not on an actual server, whoever owns the save of that world, I'm pretty sure has to have their computer on and open to run it. You have all this stuff to run a server, but you're in Alaska. That's fair. See, I don't have all that stuff. I know how to. I was taught by a friend how to set up a server, but like, my internet and my house would not be able to run a server, so I'd have to pay for one to have a consistent server going. But I can barely stream. Like, I'm streaming, but like, I think the recommended is like 3,000 bit rate or something like that. I'm streaming at 2,000, and it looks alright. But if I try to do anything online while I'm streaming, my internet just kind of dies. Spawn in pod, Earth-like drop pod is what I'd say. Or Earth-like drop pod is where you want to spawn. That'll be the easiest starting point for you. And it should spawn you in a rover. Off to dinner, BRB, or BBO, probably. Be back later? Alright, man. Enjoy your dinner. I'll probably still be here. Hopefully by then I'll be looking for gold. Or hopefully by then I would have found gold. Yeah, you should be falling up from Earth with a parachute on a rover. How the start is. We are getting there. Once I get all this stuff filled in with the steel plates, essentially just decorating and adding in the decoration blocks, I guess. Putting in lights. Oh, we also need... It's a cube. I don't think it's a rover. Oh. Maybe the rover is a mod that I added. Okay. We are so close. We also need to get ventilation here. You can fly. Rover has been cubified. Yeah, you might, I guess, yeah, I think the original spawn, you might just have a cube rather than rover. I have like 5 or 6 mods that I have added to this game, which isn't much, but definitely add some stuff. Yes, there's limited fuel. That's what you'll need your ice and hydrogen for. But you don't have to worry about oxygen. That's a good thing. You don't have to worry about oxygen when you're on Earth. However, if you're using your hydrogen, you'll... Yeah, that's something you have to use sparingly at first. So you get the means of...
Inventory full.
Making it. Provide a limited time creative mode. That's kind of how it is.
Energy critical.
grab all these 2 plates that went down here.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory's full. I heard you the first time. How'd you like it if someone told you your inventory is full? Oh, I need to get my stuff back up. My energy. Okay. I guess I can close the hangar for now, since I'm not going in and out. Big ass probe has full inventory. Yeah, you look for ice. The best place to set up your base is it's either near a mountain with white mountaintops, because if you mine there, you'll get ice. Or there's like they look like lakes, but they're just frozen because there's not actually water in this game. I said I was gonna close the hangar, so I'm gonna go do that. I really wish I had some kind of opening here. This is gonna start pressurizing and repressurizing and pressurizing and repressurizing. It's gonna go through the whole cycle. I guess I can go outside. I don't have to go through here. Okay, that's closed up and good. Is this fully done? Yep. This is fully done. Yep. Underneath is good. Now I need to check this one. And we're good in here. Okay. Next is Windows. Is that in here? That is true. If you respawn, you do get your hydrogen back. How do these windows actually look? I don't know if those are... okay. Left. Right. Aren't you going to bed your room now? Parents don't let you watch YouTube? Interesting. How? Okay. So I'm realizing that, assuming this is supposed to be the inside, but I don't want it like that. I guess that's fine. I guess if there's handles outside, it's fine. Some top of a mountain. Well, you've got your hydrogen back. Should be fine. basically you just need to start drilling into the ground and then putting it into a basic refinery. Which I don't know if... Or a survival kit, really. How do you make a survival kit? Well, you need to use a survival. You need to make a survival kit or a basic refinery. So those are the two things that you need to do. Which means you need to get steel plates, and then you'll take a big block like this, or like just a big block, and connect it to the earth and build out how big you want your base, and then you start adding blocks on top of that. But to do that, you have to open up your build planner, which on keyboard is G, which brings up all of this. And you either need a survival kit is the first basic thing you'll ever need. But the basic assembler and refinery are the two first things that you should need. But I won't be able to explain absolutely everything for you. There's a lot in this game that you'll have to figure out yourself. Because otherwise I'm going to be standing here explaining the entire time. He said he didn't want to do the tutorial. Spicy. Left click is to drill and get resources. Right click is just to drill and make a bigger area. If that makes sense. Right click, you don't get any resources, but you can drill through stuff. Left click, you get resources. You have to press F if you're on keyboard to actually grab the resources. He just came back from patrol. Yeah, Barack earlier was telling him to do the tutorial, and he said nah. Which, I mean, you might want to, eventually. You're only getting stone? Yeah, so you need to take that stone and then put it into a basic refinery and or survival kit. Normally, with whatever you dropped in, your drop pod, I think normally has a built-in survival kit. So what you're technically supposed to do is before you find a base by yourself, if you don't have a rover like spawn like I do, you're supposed to I think use your drop pod to make pieces to build your base. Make a stone pickaxe and get mired. You're like 20 thingies away from your drop pod. That is pretty far. What you might have to do is just make a small base wherever you drop first. And then you can go out and find a permanent base. I don't know. I have a mod that gives me a rover as a drop pod, so it's easier to move around. I don't remember what vanilla is like. You respawned. Alrighty, ready. Start walking. That is true. He could walk. Might take a while. Talking about vanilla space engineers, but yeah, you found the survival kit. So yeah, that thing you put rock into, and it should make ores where you can make steel. So you might just want to start mining by your drop pod. Start putting things in there and make a... Yeah, don't grind it. You need that. But you might want to start... making... things there before you leave. Like legitimately for your first base, all you need is a like 2 wind turbines, a basic assembler, and a basic refinery. And that's really it.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I know. I definitely need to add some lights to the outside of the ship somewhere. Like blinking lights, I think. Energy? Yeah, so energy, this is in the bottom left, is the yellow thing. That essentially powers your tools and weapons and stuff, and also your life support systems. So when your energy is completely empty, if you're in space, you start to suffocate. And I think your antenna and stuff doesn't work on your suit. Bunch of stuff like that. It's kind of an annoying feature, which is, I feel like, kind of pointless. But yeah, I think I can like carry small batteries on me if I want to. But I'm not. Hopefully, we might add another one over here, but this might be enough ventilation for this room. We'll see. We probably want more than one in here. Okay. Doors. Are you venting? I'm not sus, I swear. I'm not venting. Ignore that. Info hunter out. No, please. It wasn't me. Guys, it couldn't have been me. I was in the hangar bay all day, working. I was doing my task of completing the koi. I never lie. Every single time I say I complete it, it's gonna be done. Never mind that like there's been 3 or 4 streams said finishing this ship. Or was it a shapeshifter? I think it was a shapeshifter. Yeah, it was probably someone that looked like me. That's true. Definitely not me, though. So that'd be kind of weird, you know? Kind of cringe if it was me, and it definitely wasn't me. Yo, DBST with the raid. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream over there. Hey man, what's a raid? A raid is when someone who else was streaming essentially sends all of their viewers to watch you. You're not sure what you're looking at, but still. This is what this game is essentially space Minecraft. Realistic space Minecraft is how I would explain it. So I am on a ship that I built myself in space right now. As you can see, that's where I started, was on Earth. And well, it's not Earth, but an Earth-like planet all the way over there. I flew into the stars, and I made this ship called the King Koi. I did not vent. Guys, stop it. I swear I'm not sus. You're embarrassing me in front of the new people. But yeah, then all these ships I made myself. It's kind of Among Us, yeah. It's kind of boy, I like. If you ever played like Robocraft, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like Kerbal Space Program. You build your own ships. There's physics and stuff like that in it. You have to worry about oxygen and space and whatnot. Did I leave the miner outside? But this big ship I made myself. I'm still finishing it slightly. Doing my best. Here's a miner that I made. But it's a cool little game. It's got multiplayer and all that stuff. I don't have anything. You left a child outside? Not that type of miner. The other kind. But yeah, it's a really cool game, I would say. Fun game. Guys, stop voting me. The people kind of do, well, I mean, it's just spacesuits, but kind of do look like a little Among Us, man. You vote skip. Good, good. See? I think we should all just skip and forget about it. I feel like I want to redo this part of the ship. Just like how this looks. So I am going to redo that because I want to put this here. But yeah, DVST, I hope your stream went well. Assuming you play Clone Drone? I don't know. Every single time I've seen you play, I've seen you doing Clone Drone. Are you Engineer Hunter? Well, funny story. Technically speaking, well, not technically. I did actually take classes to be an engineer. I didn't want to. It was kind of an accident, but my senior year, I was in DEA, which is Design, Engineering, and Architecture. And I had license, or not a license, a certificate, I think, that I was AutoCAD certified, which essentially means I was certified to machine and make parts. So technically speaking, yes, I do have some engineering knowledge, even though I didn't want engineering knowledge. But yeah. Did I want to grind that? I did not want to grind that, did you? It turns out grinding does not give you all the materials back, so you may or may not mind the whole pod, replace it. Yeah, batteries don't give you everything. Normally everything else gives you something. Okay, yeah, let me refix that area. Except for some reason got rid of this. Short story, I can't get my survival kit back. Honestly, with this game, you might have to restart. I was gonna say, I don't know what you do once you don't have a survival kit. You like being in a raid but lunch though, anyways? Well, if you gotta go and do stuff, it's alright. That's fine. I appreciate you coming over and raiding and watching me and checking me out a bit. Stream every weekday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you want someone who's consistently here at a certain time? That's me. Okay, I wouldn't say consistently. I'm sometimes late a bit, and I did take a week off that one time. So yep, every weekday. So Monday through Friday I stream. Then every Friday I do a community stream, which is normally Clone Drone. But that is the schedule as of the moment. Okay. Me, what's a stream schedule? Listen, I used to have a vague stream schedule. You don't need to have a stream schedule. I feel like it's nicer to have people knowing when you stream, but it's really not necessary. You have the ship done in like 5 days. I should have the ship done today. However, this has already the ship has already taken more than 5 days. On Friday, can we play Clone Drone? Yeah, we'll probably be playing Clone Drone. It's not always Clone Drone, but it will probably be Clone Drone. What am I thinking of doing here? I wanted to like co-op. I'll probably do a mixture of both, Astral. I always do Twitch mode first for a majority of the stream, and then towards the end I switch around and do other things. Should try the game Meet Your Maker. It's good. I've never heard of it, but I could check it out. Okay, down here I want it to be
Energy low.
something. Maybe I want to do. What if I do that? Maybe, and that could be the kitchen. Because it was fun playing co-op with you. Good. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun playing with everyone. Twitch mode. I love doing Twitch mode though because you get people kind of warring in chat. I think it's fun when everyone starts like having factions against each other, trying to either destroy me or win against the bad guys. I think it's fun. How long have you been playing this game? Space Engineers specifically. I played a lot last year, but like this is what has been my normal like daily stream game for the last like 3 or 4 weeks. I think I've put in like almost 100 hours streaming it within the last month. So I forgot to grab stuff for that, but that's fine. I've been playing this game for a decent while. How does this make this a junction? There's no reason not to.
Inventory full.
You always do allies when you do Clone Drone Twitch mode. And how the heck I use this survival kit? I put stone in it. Okay, so you go to you'll open it up, go to production, and then you want in the bottom left you want to make ores or ingots. I forget what it says, but it's like the top left thing, I think. And those ores or ingots will slowly start making like iron and stuff like that, and then you can start Then you go to production again and start making steel plates and whatnot. Venting again? Yeah, I'm venting again. I know. Slightly sus. But I need to be able to breed. Breeding is a very important part of living. And also energy is pretty important. Yeah, I'm engineer. You're right. I'm engineer. Engineer can vent. And that's not sus. And you don't have to be voted out because you're the engineer. I watched enough of Toast's videos. I think I stopped playing before. I don't know if engineer is officially in the game. But it's been a while since... never mind. I did have that Among Us stream, but... Among Us is not really a game that too many people play anymore. Did I forget to add? I did. Damn it. The one game I've been seeing a lot that I want to try out is like Goose Goose Duck or something like that. That they've been playing, which is essentially Among Us clone. That looks pretty fun. It is in the game now, but it's kind of sad how they did it. No, it's Goose Goose Duck. It's not Duck Duck Goose. It's Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, it's essentially everyone is a goose, and then the imposters are ducks, I think. But then there's also things like pelicans and stuff like that. Like, it's very avian-based roles. Like the one role that I think is pretty funny, because the game has actually built-in like voice chat, like proximity voice chat. And one of the roles is, I think it's called a pelican, and what the pelican does is it eats people. However, everyone's still alive, and can talk inside of the person, but nobody else hears them. So if you get eaten, you can like just keep on talking a lot, like talking shit essentially to the person, while you're just chilling in there. And you can, the only way to not live, or to live, I mean, is somebody has to kill the pelican and let everyone free, and that's the only way that you can survive that. And once the next like meeting is called, everyone that's inside the pelican dies. So you can have like 3 or 4 people inside of you just walking around and talking to each other, and they can only hear each other, and you can hear them but no one else can. So it's a very interesting and I think funny role that I've seen. But Toast and Saikuno and all those people have been playing that instead, and it looks pretty fun. That game's actually, I think it's free, I think, on Steam. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know if it's actually good, but okay, so we need to make a connection there, which we can do by doing this, or is that the floor? That is the floor. Among Us is free, I think. It might be now. When I bought it, it was $5, but that was like when it first came out. So I don't know if they've made it free. Do I have a way to get out of here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, so you did what you said and made the ingots, but I can't find the ingot. But I found gravel, Fe, and I, and Si, and yes, Among Us is free. Those are the ingots that they make. So regular stone makes 3 different or 4 different type of things. So you just need to get enough of those to make steel plates. Or so what you need to do is you need at least 1 steel plate to place things. If it uses a steel plate, which I think the basic assembler and whatnot does, so you need to at least make a steel plate to place something, and then you can place where you want them to be, and then you can add them to your build planner and then add the pieces and parts. It's like I said, I can't exactly explain everything to you because there's a lot in this game. You'll have to figure out some of it yourself. Otherwise, I might be stuck here explaining a lot of things. This is what tutorials are for? Yeah. In this game, there's a lot of stuff going on. You don't know why your spelling sucks? It's alright. We understood. You got the point across. Alright. So down here's all good. For now. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yeah. The VOD channel, which uploads... I've been uploading shorts recently. And, all the VODs of this are on there, but if you, I guess it's on both, but the thing that looks like my logo below me, if you click on that, it takes you to the YouTube channel. I'll probably also eventually like start uploading. Why did it get all quiet again? Guess we're restarting, but I'll probably start uploading some more edited videos eventually, but it's mostly just the VODs of this channel, and then, like I said, some short clips that I've been uploading. The hot pink logo? No. The red logo. Because I'm red. Because it's red. The funniest thing is, like, the whole point of this logo is to change colors, because my alerts I used to have set up that each different alert was a different color. But who knows, I might set that back up eventually. I might have like different colors for different tier subscribers once I get to the point that I can do that. Kitchen. Okay. We're gonna make a D kitchen. Over here. Because I saw someone else do it like this and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. I want to have a kitchen like that. So we make the kitchen. It'll take a lot of time. Yeah, this game takes a lot of time. So be ready to be buckled in and set things up. The first thing that you want is the basic refinery. You need the refinery before the assembler, because the refinery will make you make ore and stuff faster. And then you want the assembler. Technically, you want both of them at the same time. The crown next to his name is he has Prime Gaming, which means he I'm pretty sure just means he has an Amazon Prime account that's connected. That's what the crown is next to his name, I think. I am not positive though. So you need to have a Amazon account connected to your account. Okay. No, what is it? Machine? The fuck was dispenser? That's what I was thinking of. want to have a dispenser here. Do I want to have 2? Yeah, we'll do 2. Alright. I should probably start lighting this area up first, to be honest. That would probably be the smarter thing. So I'm gonna do that. How much more mass am I gonna add? So this area needs to be a kitchen, which it's technically a fake kitchen. So that's a thing that I need to make here. So this is a kitchen. Up here is gonna be a room, and over here it's gonna be another room. So it's gonna be mirrored that room. Here's gonna be the medical bay, which is basically moving it from the front of the ship back here, and then this will be a bathroom. So it's basically almost done, other than the engines, which I need to go find gold for. But not much. There's not really much that I need to add. I'm gonna grab a bunch of construction components. I'm gonna make a bunch of construction components because I don't have any made. And we're gonna get this place lit up. Guess we will. Okay. This is gonna be interesting lighting this place. Okay, if we do there, and then there. Then we'll go one above over here. And that might be enough for the main area. The drill is so loud I can barely hear you. Yeah, that's the one thing I dislike in this game, is that the drill, whenever you turn down the other sounds, is it's just so gosh darn loud. Do a community day where you play Battlefront 2 with your viewers. That could be a possibility. The only problem is with that is that I don't know how many people have that game. The community days are always one that more people have easy access to the game. So it might not be a specific community day. Like that could be something I do something that's not on Fridays. Jesus Christ, I have so many interior lights. Lights. Hanger lights. And then I have another. Okay, should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be these ones. But that might be something I could do on a regular weekday. Just because I don't know if everyone has easy access to that game. Because yeah, I get that both of you guys have it, but I want it to be something that anyone joining in could just easily get on and play. Or like Clone Drone is something that is easy. You don't have to own the game to necessarily play with me. If your energy is getting low, you should be fine on Earth, but you need it to use your tools. What you do is on the survival kit that you have, you go up to it and like hold F, and it'll like slowly regenerate your energy. Yeah, it's spicy. I think they have, but yeah, if you haven't, drop a follow. I really appreciate it. you do. If you would. Alright, I'm gonna start. Yeah, we are getting pretty close. The arbitrary goal of 200. The goal of just getting there and then nothing else is nothing else is added.
Inventory full.
I don't really know what I would add for goals as of the moment. Like, I don't feel like I'm at the point where I can just be like, yo, extra streams? Heck yeah. But eventually the goals will actually mean something. That they won't be just like, there.
Inventory.
I think it, in a way, helps people, it encourages people to follow if they see like, oh, hey, shiny number. We can get close to shiny number. But yeah, eventually I plan on doing like special streams for when we hit goals, but the goal right now is just to grow big enough to be a channel. Am I able to see when you followed? I don't know. I think you can. I think if I hover over your name on Twitch, I can see, but I think you guys can check yourself. All Crest, thank you for the follow. Interactive stuff in the YouTube channel usually does a trick. It does and doesn't. It's really just luck. I think consistency. That like out of everything, whether you're doing YouTube or Twitch, having a consistent normal schedule is the best way to grow your audience. Even if it's not like every single day, as long as you consistently upload and stream around a certain time or certain day, you start getting people finding you and following you, and I think that's the best way to actually grow your channel, is just be consistent, because it'll slowly happen over time. If you're lucky, eventually there will be just a random video that becomes viral and pops off or does really good. But from everything that I've experienced over like 6 or 8 years, however long it's been, the best way to actually grow a channel, YouTube or Twitch, is just be consistent. Do you think you follow me when you're at 120 or less than 100? Possibly. When I first started streaming again, which was only like 2 months ago, maybe. I think I restarted streaming with like 89 followers or something like that. Yeah, when IRL gets too unpredictable, having a consistent stream to watch can be great therapy. Yeah, that's a way to put it. It's that so your audience, whether or not it's something that they need or want or whatever, it's just so your audience knows when, content is there for them, or your things are there for them. Like a TV series or whatever. It would be super annoying. Like, you think about it, it's like if you're watching a TV series and instead of it being weekly or whatever, if it just randomly is like, by the way, the next episode of the TV series is going to be out tomorrow, and then after that, don't worry, wait 3 months and you'll get another episode of this TV series. Some people might be like, you know what, it's a really good TV series, I'll wait for that. But most other people would be like, okay, this is just very annoying and inconsistent, so I think to grow a loyal following or grow a consistent following, you need to keep it keep a consistent upload schedule or a consistent schedule of any kind. But then again, I've never become huge on YouTube or Twitch yet, but that's just how it seems to grow, or you'll see the most consistent growth that way. Okay, and then networking. That's honestly, I haven't done much of it because it's kind of hard to, I feel like, and I'm not the most, like, I can talk and like I can talk to chat and stuff, but I am a very awkward person, I think, when it comes to interacting with people. But definitely networking and like trying to interact with and stream with other people is a good way to also grow your brand. But that's kind of hard to do sometimes too. Anyways, enough of the logistics sides. Let's go back to the building sides, the engineering side. What the frick was I working on? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I do want to start getting the floor painted in here, I think. So we get, so I can get an idea of how things work. My dampening got bumped off. Oh, I didn't realize there's some steel plates. Okay, we want these to be this color. Also, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. 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 I was... Oh no, did I just do what I think I just did? Oh. I made it worse by trying to fix it. I accidentally painted the entire ship a certain color. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through and repaint everything here. Oh well. I did that on purpose. I wanted to do that. Everything's fine. It's not the worst. Painting stream. It's gonna be for a little while. You don't want to... It's like you don't want to finish the King Koi. No, I promise you I want to finish it. I swear to God. I was running up the stairs and also like painting. So it like painted that whole area. Then I accidentally pressed Shift and Alt. I mean, it's basically done. It's basically done. We'll be done with this within the hour, I think. And then I can spend the rest of my like regularly scheduled stream of like 8 hours of looking for that gold, yo. Discolored mass in the ass. Yeah. Oh, that's... Shoot. Damn it. That is super annoying, though. I was so afraid of doing that on accident at one point, but... Oh well. Bro, this is going to take ages. It takes like 5 minutes to mine 1k stone, and 1k stone only equals to like 7 steel plates, and you need 100 of them. But that's the thing with this game, is yes, it takes 5 minutes to do that first,
Inventory.
but then don't worry, it'll take you 10 hours to build a ship later. But no, so essentially, once you, the survival kit sucks, but once you get the basic refinery and the basic assembler going, they get faster and you get more materials for what you make, I believe. And then once you get that, you can start working on making the regular refinery and assembler, which will make things even faster and better. You just slowly upgrade your stuff, but I think I did warn you. This game takes a lot of time. Like IRL time, not just like in-game time. You will be slowly upgrading things for a little bit. Okay, I think I want to color you like something different. And then you can be like, I'll make you the dark blue.
Inventory full.
This specific game I don't think I have as multiplayer, but this game's not going to be, this save's not going to be with anyone else except me. So I apologize, but that's how the cookie crumbles.
Inventory full.
Okay, and then these need to be all that. But I say committed.
Inventory full.
Alright. What do? We can make this first. That's what do. So we need medical. We want a medical station. A medical room. And then what was the other thing that I had in here? Research? Is that what it's called? Something station, I think. Nope, not station. Lab? Lab equipment. Okay. So what we do is we have the medical thing in the corner. Come on. I need interior plates for that. Is there a way to get a bigger backpack? I don't think so, but the only way to is to change the save file, I think. I think you can, and that can help you in a lot of ways. If you don't want it to be as grindy, I think you have to back out all the way to the menu, but if you go to your save and go to like settings on your save, you can change how much ore and how big your backpack is, this and that. I'm pretty positive. Plus, there is a creative mode. I will throw that out there. If you don't want to do all the grindy stuff, there is a creative mode. But yeah, you have to back out of your save and then do it and adjust it there. I really wish I had an access point somewhere over here. God, the whole ship being a different color looks ugly. I need to paint it. Yeah, so when you go to like, instead of, you go to like saves or something like that, instead of doing like continue game, if you go to like saved games, if you click on that, I think one of the, like there's a way to hit settings in that option and you can change the like settings of the world there. I've only done it like once before though, so I'm not positive. God, I gotta repaint everything. This room being this color is what's reminded me because it's so huge. Found it? Good. Someone's left the game new because it's the first setting there. Yeah, I'd also look at all the other stuff there. You can make it less grindy for you. You can make it as easy and as quick as you want it to. I have it like on the base settings, which means pain, and I hate my existence. Not really, but this game kind of brutally takes a long time if you don't change anything. Lab equipment there. I think you can... I will just have one so it's easy to walk through. But I think this is an open area, so we'll grab that and that. We'll run our way over here. Grab all the stuff we need for this. Put a light in there. Do I have construction components? I do. Okay, I'm going to make all this stuff. I think white wellless armor? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now we can refuel up here. Ah, yes, feels great having 10 times inventory size. I bet it does. I bet it does. Don't remind me that. I thought I had construction. You lied to me, inventory. It didn't lie to me. It's just that I used them for building. I didn't think I was gonna have to. Construction. Yoink. Okay, we'll put that there. And interior. I have so many interior lights on this thing. Should be this one. Okay, so that room's now lit up and finished. We now are going to do this room, which is going to be the bathroom. Is there like a sink? Toilet? How do I want to do this? I guess we're gonna have like 2 stalls like that. There's really no reason to add toilets in this game. It is like purely for aesthetics / designing purposes. Did I not get that one? I guess I didn't get that one in the building planner. Make all that stuff real quick. Oh man. Just wondering if you have 2 stalls, who will use the other? I am building this like it's technically like a multiplayer ship in a way. Also, there's no doors on these, so they'll just have to live with that. You can sit on the toilet though. Like these two things, these apartments up here, I'm not using them. I have my own little spot up front, but I'm building it this big just because I need construction components. I always need construction components. I should learn to carry some. And I need to make some. Because like I said, I can, so in this game you can make blueprints of things that you've made and basically easily recreate them in other worlds. So if and when I join another server, I might have to rebuild this ship, or I think I want to rebuild this ship and have it there so other people can enjoy it and see it. But it should be easier, hopefully, when there's more than just me building it. And maybe you guys can experience the pain of building the King Koi together. Turns out you've actually been running around Battlefront 2 in your background while playing Special Engineers. That's funny. But yeah, this ship is built to have more than is for that purpose. So eventually, maybe one of these rooms can be your like home away from home on a server or something. Don't know yet. Don't know. What is it? Okay, what is the difference between a bathroom and a toilet? Okay, so that one has like a... Is that what I put over here? No, I put like open toilets. Let's do a bathroom. It's a little bit more closed in, at least. Maybe those were the same? I don't know. They look kind of different. Okay. And that's done. There's not really much I think I want to add over here other than doing like... What if we do... Interior place. If you have no cursor, hit tab. Then you might have a cursor. Potentially. Oh, and Battlefront? Interesting. That I don't know how to fix. Okay, let's actually grab... bunch of desks. Actors. Okay, so the one thing I wanted to do was something like that, and then this will be our little cafeteria area. which I think looks pretty nice. I'm gonna probably put like some storage boxes and stuff back here. And then maybe like more kitchens to fill it in a bit, because it is kind of a big area. Again, this is all unnecessary because it's just me, but it looks nice. It's added much more. The ship is aesthetically driven rather than purpose-built driven. Okay, we are going to paint that another color. Looks nice. Yeah, I think it's starting to look nice. Little cafeteria area. And you have your little balcony that you can like look over when you're living in these places. Got a little nice greenery. Definitely helps. What? I can't add more to the ship. I could just make the back of the ship look nice though. We're gonna do clean armor. Make these white. So it's at least a different color. To paint this, I think, this color. I kind of have a meeting area like that at the front of the ship. Kind of. Nah, I won't do that because then it'll look kind of weirdish. Not what I wanted to do. And I don't know if I like that. You think you'd like stars in a lot? I probably would, but like I discussed, I don't know if my computer would be able to run that. Okay. There's all that stuff done. That side's done except up top. Let's try to finish this. So I want to get, we're gonna get kitchen again. Kitchen. We're gonna need lights because I got rid of the lights. Do you have an Xbox X? No, I do have a PS5 though. And storage? Where are those? Decorative blocks. These things. Freight. Okay, and then we're gonna get you back in here. So I think I'm gonna place replace you with steel plates. Mostly an SSD and good computer. I have a good SSD. So I might be fine. Not sure. What can I do to make you look different? Guess the white countertop well-less armor. Kind of looks very featureless. If I do that, what about clean armor? Don't know. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna put, I think, some more kitchens over here. Do that. And then we'll put right over here. Just a CPU demanding game, and if not, an SSD, nothing will load, which means you can fall in space and die from floors. Okay, we are gonna do a chairless desk right there. I need interior plates, of course I do. What class do you choose? I love the specialist, so I would say try to get really good with sniping, but you choose whatever you want. Yeah, I love snipers too, especially in that game because they're super easy to use. And they're super satisfying to use. I need to throw you in here for now. It's gonna be so many trips if I don't. Okay. And then, alright. I thought I grabbed terror plates. I guess I did not. Okay, and then this, and that. Those are that color? This right there. There's not a bullet drop? No, there's not. They're lasers. They just go straight. You just go pew, and then they go pew. Okay, put you there like that. And we'll have... do something like that for a bunch of counter space. just to make it look nice. Put all that into production. Do I have my construction components still on me? I do not. I think I end up putting them into something. Or there's gonna be so many kitchens on the ship by the time I'm done. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I have to repaint. There's always something that has to go wrong or different. Where? Yeah, if I think put one light in the back of that room, it will probably be enough. And even though it's not centered technically, it's centered. Here, let's go all the way to this one. There we go. And we even have the sun coming up from over here. Nice. So there's the kitchen, the cafeteria. Had a koi fish with a crown in the hanger. I technically could if I make a graphic and put it on a TV, but I cannot at the moment. Okay, I am gonna be right back, chat. Be like a minute. BRB. Okay. back tomorrow. All right, man. I will hopefully be back tomorrow too. Bye. Have a nice night. Good thing is once we build this room, we just kind of have to copy it on the other side. And then that'll be this area done. Get your nice view up there. Nice little cafeteria to eat in. And you got your 2 apartments slash living areas. Okay. I mean, it's kind of dark in here, but you can see enough. All right. So there's the bathroom. Then, okay, what if we? I'm thinking. I don't know if this will work. Okay, maybe we do bed facing that way. Gee, green? No, green. Oh, this is transparent. That means it goes through. I guess we just want a screen then. Or a panel, I guess is what it's called. I just want a regular panel. Are you small? Because that could be the TV. I don't have interior plates. What is my inventory? What the frick is this crap? Okay. Let's go grab more interior plates, which probably need to be made. Just need to make a lot of these. So we like need them for everything that we're building right now. Ugh. All right. Where am I going? So we have that there. Do you want to do a corner couch? What if do a corner couch? TV there. Bed behind the couch. TV here. And then we have the kitchen there with a desk next to it. I think that probably looks fine. Do something like that. Okay. So build planner, doot. Then we're gonna have some nice greenery in there. Also, we'll put everything to production because we'll need it. Couch. little while for those to be made. And I guess we can put planters. We could put a lot of stuff technically against this wall if we want to. If we do 2 planters and then another desk over here. Because everyone loves desks, right? Or I guess we could just have like one without a chair. So it's more like storage technically. Or what if we have a locker?
Energy low.
Is that the right way? Which way's up on you? I can never tell with some of these things. Maybe that's up, maybe it's not, I don't know. Okay, and doop, doop, doop. Ow. Okay, I guess that was a little bit of a bigger fall, taller fall than I originally thought. Man, I have to recolor the outside. The ship too. Gotta go. Alright, Watermelon. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night or whatever you're doing. And thanks for being here. I will add you at the end of the stream, man. I'll get to it. Okay, so we got bathroom. And then we want to have our own light up here. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Light. What I need. Okay, we got door, we got that, we got this. Desk. We shouldn't need a grinder, hopefully. For a while. Let's go right there. And then interior. Okay, doesn't really affect in there anymore. Okay, what do we... I want to do a different color. Don't know. What? You just make everything white? I feel like that doesn't work with like the flooring not being... We do like a darker... Because this can't be colored because it's the floor for the thing underneath. Guess we'll just do that. At least slightly different. Okay. So Now we just need to recreate everything that we made over there, over here. Do I have interior plates? I do. Okay, this should go somewhat easy or somewhat fast. So it's mirrored, so it should be need shower. And then toilet. And then we had a door like this, and I just realized I have everything set as wrong. Everything. Change that color back to that. Change this color back to that. Change that color back to that. Okay. That's like that. Then I need to add the thing there.
Energy critical.
And we had the bed like that. Corner couch like this. That like that. Then we had kitchen here, I think. Kitchen. Corner desk. With chair. Then we had planters. If I added the rooms, what rooms? These are the rooms I was talking about earlier, if that's what you mean. And then that like that. Add that to... Okay. Empty everything out except any of those. I guess I'll add those to the build planner for now. But these are the apartments, I guess. So that's how much are you going to make? This is the last bit over here, actually. And then I just have to repaint everything. And then essentially the ship's done except trying to find gold, which I'm going to try to do. I don't know how long that's going to take. There's a good chance it will take forever. And ever and ever and ever. But it would just be the engines on the ships that aren't done once I'm done repainting everything. Which repainting probably won't take too long, but it's going to take a little bit of time. If I wouldn't have messed up with that, my calculations of being done within the hour would have been right though. Because I thought around 3 hours, I said that it would only take an hour longer. And I was right. It's just that,
Energy.
of course, something else happened that made it take longer. Oh yeah, I have the medical center back here now. But okay. And the light I had here. I don't have construction components. Of course I don't have construction components. And hopefully I find gold somewhat fast. I'll probably also mine some more ice before I leave here. I need to add on some more or add back on some more oxygen tanks, I think. And these two, or the hydrogen engines. But those should be quick things underneath and aren't like necessities. Okay, now let's paint everything like that. here. So there's some color differential. Oh, is this again? It's going that way. Got it. Over here, grab those construction components. Throw it up here like that. Finish it real quick. Then access a panel. Search up interior. You spell it right. Find the newest one, which is 58. The radius all the way up and the fall off all the way up. And this one is done. And actually the whole back here is done. So this is the back of the ship. You coming back here. You got your nice big and open area to look outside into space above. You got some nice green plants. You got a place to sit and eat if you want to. You go over here, you got some vending machines. You can buy some clean cola. You got a bar and the kitchen back here, which has some technically could probably put some supplies in here maybe. Yeah, we could just put like some food and energy stuff in there maybe eventually. Got your kitchen and like basically cafeteria kitchen area. For here you've got the medical room with a medical bay and the lab equipment and I think medical station that is, I forget what it's called. Over here you got like the public restrooms, no sink apparently because there's no sink in the game. Then you go up either side, same exact thing. You have your little crew quarters with your locker that you can hold your weapons and stuff if you want to. Oh, there's actually a decent amount of storage on this thing. Which has their own showers and bathrooms on the side with their own bed, sitting area, and TV, and a little corner eating area. And it's the same exact thing on both sides. And yeah, that's this. Like, look at that view. I guess you can't see the Earth from there, but this is a pretty view. Now I just need to go through and repaint the whole ship. The funniest thing about that whole area is I'll probably never be in it again. I'll hardly ever have to actually use that area, which is good and bad. Okay, let's get to painting, because it's gonna take a while. One bro never poops. Yeah, it's amazing. I just don't have to, you know? I'm built different. God, there's so much stuff that needs to be switched back. Oh, God. I was originally more worried about the outside, but I honestly think it's more annoying to switch down here. Maybe, what if we... I guess that doesn't actually... Oh, it does change something. We can have this be... this color too, which I think it was. I don't think these were white, or they're like light gray. I'll switch that back later. Don't worry about it now. I feel like I should have definitely got a painting mod. I guess I can probably finish the atmospheric engines too on the back. And then just gotta make all of the like bajillion parts of the thruster components. And the jump drive and this and that and that and this. There's a lot, really. There is such a thing as an actual elevator in this tutorial. That I know of, the only way to make one is with a piston. But I don't know, I haven't actually went through the tutorial in a while. I forgot I can't hit shift. God damn it, I want to run. But you can't run because it paints everything in the general vicinity. God damn it. Hopefully that didn't do the stuff underneath, but it might have. Do stuff above, did it? No, okay. The only thing is, like, when you build stuff with pistons or things that move in this game, the god in this game basically people have called Clang, which you don't want to mess with Clang too much, because if you have too many moving parts and too many things that can break, essentially they will break. Is like the philosophy there. I got both. Oh well. Okay. I think we're gonna paint that like that. Okay. Now let's switch back to this. I think I had that like that, maybe? I think that's how I had it. Okay, we're gonna switch back to this colors over there. Did I mess it up over here too? Oh, god damn it. Whoops. I think this is everything here colored correctly. I did have these going out to like here, but I don't mind if they don't. Or did I have them like going to like here? Okay, maybe I do mind that they are painted. I think I had it like that maybe? How am I killing myself so easily? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me get rid of all these extra tools I'm getting from buying. Oh, my dampeners are off. Maybe that's why? Maybe I accidentally turned my dampeners off. I think I'll do that. That looks better. Okay, I think that's how this was. Not sure, but close enough. Alright, next place. I know this was green. I don't think we have the green that it was anymore. I don't know if we want clean armor. We'll do sci-fi. Then we'll do the flooring again, like we had it. Fact of the matter is, some of the stuff is going to get colored and I'm not going to care to change it. Okay. Pretty sure we had the batteries. Why did they not want to change colors? Come on. You know you want to. Guess you don't want to. Why do you not want to? Okay. Be that way, I guess. Stubborn. Don't be that way because I want you to actually be different color. Please change. I don't want to have to drill in, but I guess I will. Okay, so those are all now painted correctly. We'll fill this back in. Okay. All those were... God damn it, they were. I mean, I guess it kind of worked, but not really. And that's everything in here done, I think. Yeah. Now this is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass, I think, because how this room's set up. But we will see. Okay, and then this needs to be changed along with this over here. Okay. And then technically speaking, I want it to be that. I'm up to no good again. You can sense it. Well, I accidentally repainted the whole ship a different color. So I'm going through and repainting it. Other than that, though, the ship is done. Other than the engines and like a few random things here and there that are insurmountable that don't really matter. But yeah, everything's good except I'm repainting everything right now. So yeah, that was an unfortunate event that happened, but it's all right. Damn it. Okay, I want these to be. Well, they were the yellow color, but maybe we'll go with white. I kind of liked how the white looked. I think we'll go with that for now. Why is that? Why is that so specific? Wait. And you need someone to crack your back. I get that. You just need to get. Don't they have like back crackers? Like things that you roll on? Just need to get one of those. Okay, so this room's gonna be the armory. Or an armory, I guess. They only work first 5 years. Chiropractors. Yeah. So this and that, this and that. Okay. Also. Boop, boop. I guess that is true, yeah. I think that one was also like that. Hashtag logic. As long as every other day you crack her back and make breakfast, then that's fair. Gotta get that good trade-off, you know? I think that's how this was. Somewhat similar. And I need to repaint that. that to this. that's good, that's good. Need to finish this room. Dash good. I think the inside's all redone and right. Well, it's not right. It's definitely not the same, I don't think. But need another rehab. Maybe. Alright. And he gets done. Locker. Armory lockers. We're gonna do interior plates, which I can grab from here. Interior. This be a very one-sided relationship. It doesn't have to be. Fuck. I need it. Paint you. And did I get these ones back? I did. Okay. So we got you there. And then locker there. And then maybe we put like just lounging couches in here. And maybe I'll actually make weapons and I can store all my weapons over here. Okay. What color do we want these to be? Do we want it to be clean armor white like the other stuff? It's not that big of a difference, but it's a little bit. I feel like I want something right here. What if we get another console? So it's like a breakdown area where you're like, all right, men. This is what we're doing, kind of thing. Do I have that facing the right way? I think I do. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. So this is like the armory slash debrief, or slash the debriefing room. Which it used to be the medical center, but we moved that to the back of the ship. I guess I can show you that real quick, what we finished. Frank. So, up here, which I'm not going to go up there, it basically just gives us access to the top of the ship. I'll need to go back up there eventually today to add more gyroscopes, but that basically sends us to the gyroscopes. And then we have this area, which is our cafeteria slash medical room slash kitchen slash living quarters area. So you got a big open cafeteria where you can sit and eat stuff. You got vending machines over there with a kitchen and bar over here, with some storage and extra kitchen stuff back there. Over here, we have our medical room with the medical station, the lab equipment, and I forget, medical bed or something like that. Got some public bathrooms over here. It grew a bit? Yeah, it grew a decent bit. Up here, which both sides are exactly the same, you have living quarters, which are a lot nicer than mine, a lot bigger than mine. They have their own lockers, TV, kitchen, and they have each one has their own bathroom, which I don't even have my own bathroom. at the front of the ship. And like I said, you got a nice view up here. Can't necessarily see the Earth and all the stuff from this angle, but you'll be able to look up and see the stars whenever we're passing anything that way. Which, obviously everything could change because we're moving through space. Yeah, this is what was added on. And then we do have... I guess I don't have a way to get to it. Which maybe I can... Maybe I can add a way underneath here? But underneath we have a new hangar area, which yeah, I should add some way to get there from up top, I feel like. Because it's not necessarily a area to hide away. But underneath we have this new smaller hangar, which is for like rovers and stuff essentially. So if and when I make this to go into atmospheres, I'm gonna make a ramp back here, but I'm not gonna make it until I have to. This is where I'll have a bunch or a rover stored. And then this is the outside back of the ship, which I need to repaint the blue at certain places. So it does look... Oh, and I need to add some more guns. And that stuff. But we've got some connections back here. We've got more engines and stuff. Which I just realized I probably do want to close them off so you can't see straight through. But we're pretty close to being actually really for sure done with this place. So the spider, what are they like? Well, one negative thing, what I could tell about it, otherwise it's cool. I mean, the negative thing is that it's huge and weighs a lot, for one. So the spider, what are they like? Will they like jump on your ship or will they have acid spit? I have no idea actually how the spiders are. I am keeping that as a secret for myself. I just know that they exist. At least I'm pretty sure they exist. Problem with the engines on the back. One go, all go? Eh. The thing is, they'll never go. What is this? So, is this not pressurized because of this now? That might be why. I guess I'm gonna fill this place back in over here. Put everything back in there. That's why you prefer side pods like the Enterprise? I know what you're talking about. I like my ships like very sleek normally. So this is like as sleek as I can get it. That reminds me is I also need to adjust a few things. Or I need to add in actually a couple engines. But it definitely looks a lot better than you thought it would, not gonna lie. Well, good. It looks great. Don't make fun of my baby. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Okay, so we want to have stairs. So we can walk over here and access over here. And everything that's over there. We want to add in more oxygen tanks and engines. Or, yeah, engines down here. Walk across this. We're going to get more jump drives that go across here. We're just going to, I guess we can just place them. I'll place it there just so I know it's gonna be there. And we'll have you going down. Make those real quick. Another one of you. This part's not supposed to look pretty. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I can make it look a lot nicer, but this is just going to be open so I can see all the places that I have to use. I do need to add on 2 more backwards ion engines. That is a thing that needs to be added. So I at least have 2 ion engines going in each direction. I'm gonna do that at least there. Okay, so this goes up to there, walks down there. We can also do that there. Good enough. This should allow us to walk all the way down here and down to here. And this area should be pressurized, I believe. If it's not, I'm not quite sure what spots need to be changed. This we can grind down. We can get a walkway up over here also. Need more interior plates. Production. Grab those real quick. Run on back over here. So we have access on, well, I guess that's kind of in the way. Yeah, we don't need it on both sides. We'll be fine. Okay. Now I need to check if this is pressurized. It doesn't necessarily have to be down here, but I feel like it's better. The room is not pressurized. The only thing I can think of is these pieces might not be sealed off technically. Other than that, I think down here should be sealed off. It's not? Okay. Interesting. You did a tutorial, let's go. Yeah, that doesn't help much. It's a lot. This game is a lot, so at least you know the basics sort of. Oh, I guess duh. I forgot there's all of this place that's open up back here. I am an idiot, a buffoon. Okay, yeah, duh, of course it's not. Yeah, he's, I think he just got the game today, actually. Oh, sorry. Guess he didn't. He just started playing it today. You have 11.8 hours on the game, but you don't remember playing it. That's funny. Yeah, those mods can be pretty helpful. There's a lot of mods that on the workshop that you'll
Energy critical.
probably want to look into. Do I still have the ship? No, I don't. Okay. God damn it. Why does that keep on catching me and killing me? I don't know why the physics seem to be so wonky today. Oh, I forgot to... No. I'll go grab the things first. I forgot to do that. Oh yeah, the NPC versus PvE counters also. I think I have those also. Where did my body go? Okay. Let's continue closing this off. Now that my energy's full again, wonder how that happened. I just did the fast recharge. Okay. Get this closed up. I am dumb. Okay, that should be... Oh, this also? Any other things missing? Okay, so this area obviously needs to be closed up also. Oh, I don't know how well that's... I don't know if that is going to be able to be sealed off. Okay, this area back here probably is not going to be pressurized. Like specifically this area. Okay. I'm gonna put some doors here. So if I ever want to access this area, it'd be fine. Guess I can't put doors there actually, now that I think about it, because that has to be closed in. I mean, realistically, I probably won't need to go back here. Well, actually, I want to put more oxygen tanks back here. me do that first. We're gonna at least put one more on all of these. How many is that? 4? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That to production, fill these in. And we should have a decent amount of oxygen for days, I feel like. And then we'll throw on the hydrogen engines over there, seal this off, make sure that at least most of this place can be pressurized. Am I full of steel plates that I no longer need? Yes, I am. Akin full? Okay. I am full of a bunch of stuff I no longer need. That's one done. Don't actually need the steel plates made. You're done. You're almost done. I was gonna say, I don't think you are right about that. I think you're missing some components. Alright, and that one's already full. This one's becoming full. I think we have plenty of stuff now. Okay, steel plates. We are going to start filling this in. Get at least this section of the ship pressurized. It's actually going to probably be a lot to filling in now that I think about it. I'm going to go check if that's enough. There's a good chance that might be enough. What do you say, Mr. Nope. Never mind. JK. I don't want you to be pressurized anyways. Why would I want that? That would be dumb. Where do we need to fill you? Oh yeah, duh. We'll just fill all the way across. switch you to be a junction. And that's probably pressurized.
Energy critical.
I thought I got rid of all these things. Oh no, that's what I got from, yeah, grinding the conveyor. I am almost out of energy. Got a blast. Oh yeah, it's not up here anymore. I guess I just gotta use the seats then. That's gonna be so annoying, repainting everything. Okay. Hopefully I get the blue right, because the blue looked really good with how it was. And I need to add the weapons on the bottom. It looks so ugly, I think not painted anymore. Painted properly, I guess. Okay, let's grab the stuff for this. Okay, that part should be closed off now. Grab some more steel plates because we'll need it. And we'll just do these here. And then I think this whole area should be able to be pressurized now. Because that I know of, there's not any open air sections. Yeah. Okay, we are going to add another vent somewhere over here though. We also want to get engines. Guess we could do the small vent to not take up as much space. We'll put one there, and we'll put one there. That should just, if it ever gets depressurized or anything like that, should hopefully pressurize a little bit faster. Yo, what's up, Frank? That's me, I'm a streamer. What you need? Do us a favor and show us where you switch between blocks and progress. Talking about here. And block search bar is. Talking about these three things that you access if you hit G on your keyboard. Because you got blocks, these are all the blocks that you have, and then the progress shows you how to unblock the progress, and the search bar where you can search for things. That's what you're asking for? There you go. Are you getting him to add the mods or whatever? Because he needs to if he's continuing from his save, he's gonna have to go into the settings of his save and make sure that those mods are in his old save. Because that might be the problem that you're running into right now, if he's not seeing it show up. He did that? Okay, now I guess I'm gonna go outside and paint the blue back onto the ship. Or no, I want to add the engines below before I forget that, which those are just backup power, which I think I only need like 2 more hydrogen engines just in case. And I will throw them underneath here. Like that. Okay. Add the rest of that to the bit planner. Get those all turned off, made and turned off. Is there actually an access on this thing? Okay, turn you off because we don't need you to be actually on. Got plenty of power. And turn you off because we don't need you. Okay. That should be good for here now. Still gonna need more gyroscopes eventually. Okay, that's good down there. Outside's good. Okay, now I just need to repaint the blue. Then I need to remember what was blue. I mean, if it's not the same, that's fine. But it just looked very nice with the blue that I had. I'm gonna start with this because this is easy to do. Are these getting painted blue? No. And then you, the king koi, it's painted blue. Up here, blue all the way back to here. Nice metallic blue that we have. Almost missed a piece there. Did you say it's red? Not you too. You can't also try to gaslight me. Why does the whole chat have to gaslight me? I think the colors are different. Okay, that was also blue, and I think this was also blue. So this, and then That. I could spawn. You think this will be my thing now? Just my chat saying the wrong colors for things? I don't really remember how much everything was blue up here. What's up? Show him how to create a faction. I think I remember how to do that. Because if you open up the wrong menu, go to factions and hit create, create new faction. It's right there. So you create, you name it, hit OK, and then I think you can send invite to players. I don't remember how that part works exactly. Sorry if that went a little bit fast. You know, I'm not mad with that being blue. It wasn't blue before, but I think it looks fine blue. Thank you, streamer. You're welcome. I am not remembering exactly how the blue was laid out in the front. Because I'm pretty sure it went... I know it went and wrapped around here. And all this was blue. But I don't remember... I think it stops there. Yeah. Okay, and then this blue down here continues up further though. I do remember that, because I think this blue goes up to here. And then at least goes down to there. Okay. I think this was also all blue. I think this went down to there being blue. This part might be something different, but doesn't have to be exactly the same as it was before. As long as it looks nice. Okay, blue, 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 blue. Now this needs to be blue again.
Energy low.
Okay. Quickly make this blue. And that blue. And there's some parts on the back that I probably want to make blue, but I never decided on yet. messed up a little bit there. These are also blue. I accidentally made that engine blue. Whoops. Okay, any engines accidentally blue? Other than that one? No? Okay. Okay, so this side is blue correctly again. I think that side's blue correctly. Also, did I do these right down here? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah. I feel like something should be blue back here, but I don't know. That will be something I will decide later on, I guess. We will repaint you. Oh, and I had the whole front this, but I don't think it really mattered, so I'm not gonna redo that again. Okay. Next, we need to add in.
Energy critical.
I guess I should probably go get energy. I need to have like an access point at the back of the ship also. From outside, I feel like. But I didn't really leave space for that. What was I? Okay, what am I finishing? I need to go open up the hangar, I know. Oh yeah, weapons. Duh. Okay. So the last weapon is gonna go right there. And here. That's gonna be interesting to connect, kind of. Well, what if I move it over? What if I move over one?
Inventory full.
Maybe we'll just move it over just the one. God damn it. So move it over one. Hopefully this doesn't look too awful. When everything's said and done. Okay, let's block weapons. We want artillery turrets. We are going to do there. Okay, I need tier plates for you. Well, okay, that there. That there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Don't fall more, don't fall more, damn you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put those into production. I'm gonna go grab these steel plates that fell all the way down here. Okay. There's that one. Fair Junction. Done on that side. Okay, and we're gonna place you, big boy, there. We need 2 of you, but we're gonna be short a little bit on the steel plates. I'm assuming you grabbed a bunch of stuff for this. Looks like it. Jesus Christ, I'm like flying too fast. Okay, how do I not grab motors? How's that not a thing? Give me motors instead of all these steel plates and stuff. What do you mean motors aren't made? There. Okay, steel plates. We'll fill this in now. I'm gonna clear the build planner. Put you. It really doesn't matter which way you're actually facing because you'll move anyways. Re-add these to the build planner. I'm gonna empty the production thing. Grab what I can. There's gonna be a lot of flying in and out and around. Wee. Alright, I'm gonna add these two. Build planner. Okay, and then I also need to repaint these because I never got to repainting these. Because this is supposed to be yellow. And that's supposed to be the mint green. And this is supposed to be your green. Alright. one of you's done. Say these are artillery. Yeah, they're assault cannon. And that's one solid flat piece now back here. Can't see through. At least at most places, seems like. These will be filled in. Those are gonna take forever to be filled in. There's a lot more weapons I need to be added on the bottom. I might not worry about that for now. Might just start looking for gold. I almost died there.
Energy low.
Almost. You must be finishing the pink koi yesterday. It wasn't yesterday though. Today's the day. It's Monday, technically. Well, I guess it's Tuesday now, but I accidentally repainted the whole thing. Well, this is the Monday stream, so technically this is still Monday for me. But it is done. Other than the few weapons I need to add right now and the engines. That's legitimately it is done except those things. And like jump drives. Like there's like a few things that will be added down the line, but they're not like necessities right now or even needed necessarily. It's yeah, there's a lot of engines like these ones. If I'm trying to find gold, that's the next You don't have to go after me at my disabilities. Motor. Motor. This thing. That thing. Probably that thing. Okay, we'll see how much this does. Take you out. Turn your lights on. You're low-key curious how people can only see black and white see the world. Well, my best guess is they see it in black and white. I don't know. From my understanding, again, from my own color blindness, it's not as cut and dry. But I know there are some people that are technically so bad that they can't like see any color. Like one of those Minecraft secret settings back in the day. I just think the most interesting thing would be the people who actually can't see. I think that's more interesting. Because what do they see? You know? I have no idea what exactly this is filling in everywhere, but it's filling in some stuff. I do need to find a place still for... Oh my god. Christ. That looks so violent from inside. Okay, that time I understand why it blew up. Because it at least looked like it should have blown up. Because I think I like GM'd it in a weird spot and it like freaked out with the physics. Okay. I think that's all this can do for now. I'm also making atmospheric engines that be used up here. One thing I want to do is I want to, maybe I don't, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't think I do. Never mind. False alarm. But Milkshake, I'll show you the insides real quick of what we did finish today. Other than, like I said, I had to repaint the whole ship again because I accidentally painted the whole ship one color when I was trying to paint some things. What? I barely even backed into a game. You are absolutely killing me right now.
Inventory full.
Like, what even? I swear everything's just suddenly became so fragile. Oh wait, there should be steel plates in here actually. think you've seen Lego less fragile. Yeah, I just don't know why. Why it do be like this. Earlier the miner, for the first time, the connector broke for some reason. I don't know if it's because the ship's getting so big that like the physics of this thing getting hit is kind of going all wonk. And that's why like little tiny bonks against the ship is breaking things. But yeah, they're like hella fragile now for some reason. Okay. So I need to figure out the big backwards thrust. Because I forgot that I didn't add that. Because like, I'm not necessarily opposed to like... I turn off the engines completely when I turn them off. And once I park them indoors. Okay. So I'm not necessarily, depending on how bad it looks, opposed to doing something like this. Because I think, it, like, I reasonably won't be flying out of this when it's moving. So if the big engines going backwards are just chilling here, I think it'll be fine. But starting to fly, you still eat a jet of extremely hot thrust of them. Yeah, but it won't stay there long enough to like actually hurt it, I feel like. We grab these two plates, and then we go over here. And then... I want to say like right there, so I can like build up to it. It's not the most optimal place for them, honestly. But I'm gonna have to change where the King Koi's lettering is. Okay, how far did I put that up? 2 from there? Is that the same on the other side? I don't remember. Yeah. I guess I'll... don't know where I'm gonna move the lettering for the King Koi, but can't go here for now. So we'll figure out... I guess I can figure out a place right now for this. Well, what I could do, like I was thinking... Oh, no, but that's a lot of changing stuff, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot of changing stuff. Because... well, it's not changing that much, actually. That's just me being lazy and thinking it's a lot of changing stuff. Shit. It feels like it's changing a lot of stuff, but it won't be. So if we do that and that. Do this, sci-fi. Move you forward 1. Put you in. Take you. Okay, what are you? Light armor corner. Nope, you were the other one. that. Oh, transition tip. What is going on here? You like that. What are you? Light armor, slow up transition base. Okay, so if we do that on both sides, you can fit the king fully. Well, I'm gonna move this side forward before I put that back on. This works out perfectly. On accident. But it works out. Oh, I forgot. Milkshake, I was gonna show you the part that I finished today. That is my bad. Okay. Come on, me. What is wrong with you? Or is this not it? Am I on the wrong one? Oh, I don't think I'm on the wrong one. Transition to mirrored. When I put the other thing back on Milkshake, I'll show you what we finished today. Okay, now that's just to be the same. Go over here, and we'll get the letters back on. The king. K O I. And we do white, black, white, neon. These ones. Okay. 2, 3. What am I doing? 2, 3, 4. I don't have the thing anymore. The pink. No, it's not pink, I swear. Do not believe the lies. The king? Koi. Ta-da! That looks better. The king koi. Alright, I will now show you. So the one thing that we got done is underneath here. I'll show you the inside later. But this is a... Do you have a fraction symbol? What do you mean? A faction. Okay, I heard that was fraction. I do not have a faction symbol. No. At the moment, I don't even have a faction technically. Anyways. But that could be something that I add later.
Energy flow.
This is welcome to the crew quarters / mall / living space. I don't know. If you walk in, you've got a little cafeteria area where you can sit and eat your food. Kind of nice, some greenery over here. Here's the kitchen over here with some vending machines or whatever they're actually called. Back here's the kitchen with some supplies and more, more places to cook. You got a little bar up there. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Over here, you have the public restrooms with 2 bathrooms and no sink. Don't question it. Over here, we now have the medical bay moved back here, which used to be in the front of the ship, but is now back here and a little bit more roomier. And then above on both sides, you have crew quarters. They're both the same exact thing, just flipped, but you've got a nice place to sit and eat. You got your kitchen, you got a TV with a bed and a couch, and then you've got your own lockers, some nice greenery obviously, and then your own bathroom with a shower and toilet. And if you look up, you got a nice view of the sky / solar system. And yeah, this is the little nice living area that I made back here. Completely unnecessary since I'm only by myself, and I'll probably hardly ever go back here other than using the medical center. But this is the new add-on edition. And if we walk all the way across over here, it's nice though. Yeah, it is really nice. I think it turned out pretty good. I'm super proud of it. This area got recolored a bit. It's not exactly the same color as before. But now over here, instead of being the medical area, I have my own little armory, where I'll start storing, all of my suits or whatever. And then you can, like a little planning / briefing area. So you're almost done with the ship now? Yes. Not really. I mean, yes. And then up here, seen all this stuff before. Underneath here, nothing exactly fancy or finished fully yet, but we got another extra jump drive added in. We have the gravity detector moved towards the middle of the ship, just kind of plopped there. And then over here, which I'm probably going to make another way to get in here, but this is the little rover bay that potentially whenever I make my own rover and make this so I can actually land on planets and whatnot, this will be where the rover and stuff will be parked and stay. But yeah, that's the King Koi. I mean, there will be landing gear added and then like a ramp type thing here added eventually, but not right now. There will be more I won't slam into the ground. I will have parachutes at least. I'll have a bunch of parachutes added to the top whenever I use that. So there might be a chance that we might not like fly, but we'll at least not crash, I hope. But yeah, we'll add landing gear, parachutes, and stuff like that before we try anything like that. And then there's gonna be more guns back here, but like for all intents and purposes, the ship's done. I can't actually put too many more guns because this is actually the floor for the hangar. I could, but then that would mean conveyors are on the floor and I don't really want that. So honestly, that might be actually where all the guns go. So yeah, it's basically done. Now I need magnesium. I know where some are and I had a decent amount. I don't know if I've used all of it again yet. Because they're all loaded up, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember how much extra I have. But I'm gonna get some more ice before we leave. And essentially the search for gold starts again. That's where I am. Is needing gold. And I think what I'll do is for the rest of this stream, which will probably be like an hour or so more, I will be looking for gold. Normally. If for whatever reason I cannot find gold within an hour or two of searching, next stream I'm going to turn to the life of piracy. And we're going to become space pirates. And we're going to start taking the parts that we need from other people's ships, whether they're good or bad, to be honest. Try not to break this connector again. Yep. Storage. Because, I don't know, my luck with gold is just not great. And I've been building all stream. I don't really want to build anymore. So I think no matter what, the next stream will be building a fighter. Just depends if it's the very first thing I do or if it's going to be like the middle thing that I do. Because no matter what, I think I want to start like interacting with and, you know, doing something. The pink koi is as finished as the American road system is all the time. It's finished, but under construction. It will never be like finished, but that's like the nature of the ship. It was supposed to be modular and slowly added on, always and always and always adding on. It's just I decided to do all of it at once instead of just waiting. He's a big boy though. Listen, I chat and then milkshake. Everyone has to accept already that whenever I say the ship's gonna be done, it's not gonna be done. I've had like 3 or 4 different streams named finishing large big, like I've named them something different, but it was like finishing a large grid space base, finally finishing a large grid space base, finishing the King Koi, putting the final touches on. I don't know. I've used all the different names necessary. And almost every single time, I honestly, other than recently, I was always like, yeah, I'll finish it. It'll be done. The eternal scam, yeah. That's the thing, Cap, you don't understand. The koi will never be finished. The definition of clickbait. Listen, maybe even if I'm not working on the koi and the koi's finished, maybe I'll just always name it Finishing the King Koi. And I'll just add like one random block to it each time. And then technically, it is Finishing the King Koi. I don't know. I just didn't expect it to take this long. And it took, gosh damn, forever. I think it would have been a lot smaller and finished if I found gold earlier. If I found gold earlier, I don't think I would have like procrastinated with doing other things. When do you plan on ending stream? Probably like in an hour or so. Wait till you turn into a large grid miner / asteroid eater. I don't know if I'll do that with this ship. I think doing that will ruin the design so far. That I have. So if I do something like that in this save, it will probably be a separate large grid ship. Did the music stop? The music did stop. What time is it for me? It's almost 3 a.m. Alright. We'll get like 2 more. Whole things. Sleep. I will sleep eventually. But if you need to sleep, it's fine. It would be like a parasite attached to the underbelly of the king koi. Maybe. I'll just turn it into like a multitask utility ship. Kind of like what I used to do. Because instead of like... sawing off and re-welding on things like I do with the utility ship I have now, I used to just have like merge blocks or connectors that would attach the welders and stuff on my previous my other save 2 years ago, because I was super obsessed with merge blocks, specifically when I found out they existed. Because I used to always try to do that stuff with connectors, which was like, unnecessary and didn't really work well necessarily. Alright, one more and we'll probably be good for a while. I hope. If not, we can always come back here. And we'll start searching the asteroids nearby that we haven't searched yet. Just hopefully, we find gold. So once we find gold, we can truly finish the ship. We'll connect here real quick, empty, just so we're not like so heavy backing into the hangar. And then we'll go and see what we can find. Because that should be a lot of ice. Disconnect, slide on over, zoom in, go down, go up a little bit, back it up, wrong way, that way, back it up, basically on target, and lock, recharge, ions off. And close hangar door. Alright. Or a tool belt with different attachments parked around the ship. Yeah, essentially something like that. Is probably what I might have. Alright. Let's see. Which asteroids have we not went to yet? Because we've been to a lot. Before we get moving, though, I think I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I am gonna be right back, chat. Alright, Jet, I am back. Oh, what happened? He left? Yeah, I did leave. Alright. Sorry, there's a bug. Okay, so I checked there. We checked all of those things. The one way we have not checked is this way. Oh, and I didn't... We still turn... Take forever to turn. That is the thing. I'll need to add more gyroscopes. She takes a wide berth. Okay, we're starting to get some serious speed, a little bit faster than I expected. Okay. We're gonna go to this loading thing. God, those hydrogen thrusters sound nasty. I don't know how loud they are on stream. They sound kind of gnarly. I like it. Go to Spooter Planet? I cannot go to Spooter Planet. I need gold to go to Spooter Planet. Because I need to have jump drives to go to Spooter Planet. But look at this thing go. The back will look a lot better once everything's finished. Instead of it being a bunch of scaffolding and like framework. Do be a big boy. And boy, do I not want to overshoot, because it takes forever to turn around. Look at how long those trails are. I love it. Let's just make sure we don't crash into the actual meteor. You and Frank are doing great. That's good. Learning some more stuff. Just realized that was kind of close. Whatever, we can take it. Got a refinery and 2 turbines. Nice, nice. Okay, you got any nice sweet ores on you? Huh? I'd love to have some cool golden ores. That's something there. I don't think it's gold though. I guess I will get out and check real quick. What are you? Silicon? Oh, we don't have much silicon in space.
Full inventory full.
Don't think we need more. But fuck it. Oh my god, I didn't even go that fast. Shit. Shit. That body location is not getting closer. I'll tell you that. Wrong door. What am I doing? Okay, thank God. I thought I got sent into space and it was like going for forever. How do I not? Okay, whatever. Bye, body location. Okay, that confused me for a second. Not assembler. Sure, no. There we go. Is there any other things? I have my lights on, don't I? Yeah, okay, jeez, it's really dark. Okay, what is going on? I feel like everything's just fragile now, even me. Just silicon and not silver or iron or anything like that. So I am just going to assume this is just a silicon meteor. And there's no gold. Alright, where's the ship? There it is. The ship's so big now that I don't really have to turn on the beacon. Because it's kind of hard to miss it. Alright, on to the next asteroid. And away we go. Whoops. Power had those off. One of these will have to eventually have gold. By then, though, we'll probably need more iron, which at least I know where iron is. But we've probably went through a decent amount, even though I know I got a decent amount last time. Trying to think of when I add landing gear, or where I'm gonna add them. So I don't want them to be sticking out. So I'm gonna put them, or maybe I just do magnetic plates at a certain spot. And kind of make my own landing gear. I might do something like that. Let's start slowing down. Some more asteroids loading in also. Please, for the love of God, have gold, please. This looks like it has nothing, at least at first glance. Nothing like on the outside. At least visible. This thing controls like a boat at the moment. God, I feel like I almost need like a huge ass spotlight on this thing that I can shine on areas. Alright. I don't know why everything looks so dark. I don't remember like the shadowed areas looking so bad. Or like just so dark. Like, I don't know if this like meteor might have gold in the middle of it. Like, though. We not found gold. I'm starting to think gold must, like, it almost has to be rarer on asteroids for whatever reason. So I wouldn't think it would be. But it's crazy the amount of other things I've found and other, what I thought was more rare resources. The abundance of those that I've found. Versus one shiny gold boy. I got to fucking find it. And I'm gonna start losing my mind again. Might be faster and easier to actually use a ship for this, but I don't know. For one, it's definitely not easier to use the koi at the moment because I need to add more gyroscopes, which I know is another thing. That means the ship's not done. It needs more gyroscopes. It needs a lot of things. I just like to say that it's done technically in my head. It feels like I'm actually accomplishing something every day rather than making baby steps towards finishing it. Alright, where the frick are you now, Koi? We're just gonna call you an explored asteroid and get out of here. Maybe, just maybe there's something here and I'm just not seeing it, or it's deeper in. Whatever. /GPS. Explored asteroid. I'm not gonna lie, I might honestly tonight only go to do like 2 or 3 more asteroids, and if it's not there, like I might be calling it a stream before I go crazy, and then I'll just start off fresh, like fresh, rejuvenated tomorrow. Cause it's crazy that it's already been 6 hours. Where has the time gone? Okay, we're gonna go to this one, and then we're gonna go to that one. I probably need to make sure and start making sure I go to each one and don't skip over ones. Because I feel like since I kind of sometimes skip over ones, that I must be missing them. Do we still have ice making stuff? We do. Okay. It's like there could be gold there, but there could be gold there. I can't go to every single one, but I can by one. It just takes so much time. I just want gold to be in front of me. Why can't there be gold in front of me? Plus, I am starting to get somewhat tired. My schedule is all messed up now. I've like everything was more night owl type stuff, but now it's like I'm back to getting up early and doing more stuff during the day that it's kind of a struggle staying up this late. This thing looks like it has nothing also. At least no visible. Come on, slow down. Take her easy. Okay, you're telling me this has no visible things either? Come on, ore detector on the ship. Detect something. Do your job. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay, that should be enough for it to close enough to detect. You're kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick sweep then of the bigger thing, but few little patches with nothing. Like, what in the world? My luck. So yeah, normally there's at least, like, on these little offshoots, if there is any ore on the asteroids, I always feel like there's at least one of them that has some of it. Is that just not stuff loaded in, or what is that? Nope, it's just texture. I guess this doesn't have anything. So nothing visible, nothing came up on the detector. Okay. I am gonna do 2 more asteroids and see what we find. What was the one that I said I wanted to go to? Those ones, I think. If you guys would see how much I actually have to move my mouse to make this thing turn. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna aim for about there. Please, 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 please. Have gold. Mercy on me, game. I just want gold. All I asked for is one silly yellowish ore. We're gonna blow past this, I feel like. This one doesn't look like there's anything visible at the moment either. And 3 asteroids in a row with no visible ores? Now that would be crazy. But I feel like it would make sense. With my like, oh my god, those things took a little while to load in. Yeah, what the hell? It's like, this also has like no visible ore patches. Which they don't have to. Okay, the ore detector on the ship is on, right? Right? Yeah. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. I am trying my hardest to turn. Okay, nothing visible on that. And nothing's coming up on the detector. We'll go check this one out. I don't know if this one's technically a separate one or if it's actually considered part of this cluster. But it looks like it's kind of close, and it also looks like it has nothing. Unlucky? Yeah, extremely unlucky. It is crazy how unlucky I've been trying to find gold up here. So you couldn't figure out how the refinery worked? It happens, man. Okay, I just ore not detector not detecting anything. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. It's turning into idiot. Maybe, who knows? All I know, this game's making me slowly lose my freaking mind. How? How? Why? Why is there no ore here? Why? How come three asteroids in a row? No easily detectable ores or visible ores. This is crazy. Okay. One more for tonight. And if for some reason, for one, if there's not even an ore there, I'm for sure I need stream. But I hope it's gold. Okay. I am gonna choose this one. All the way down here. If it's not this one, I guess we're going space pirating next time. There's gonna be a lot of space pirating. Welcome, Wolfinator. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm doing horrible. Just please stop leaving people stupid. That's fair. You know what, chat GPT makes sense. Oh my god. Show me the gold. It's not, I mean, even if it is here, I probably won't get it tonight. Maybe, no, I could probably mine some and get it like refining. There's a good like amount of asteroids in this small vicinity though that we can go. But yeah, we might go pirating if we can't find any. And just stealing everybody's ion engines. And anything else that will have gold. Oh, there's a lot of asteroids here, actually. I might actually park the ship here and go around and just miner and check rather than Big Bertha over here. I hope this at least has some ore on it. I don't even care if it's gold. Somehow three in a row. Nothing. At least, well, there might have been something, but nothing easily visible. This one doesn't even really look like there's anything easily visible either. God. What is my luck? Yeah, I double checked that. I double checked that the detector was turned on. Yes, I have one. But even then, the last few ones, like there wasn't even like visible ore to detect. Like there was nothing on the surface like normal. This one is looking like it's the same. Okay, I'm gonna go out and check real quick. Not this one. Well, oh well. There is a hole though. I feel like the holes normally have some ore throughout them. Do you have any ore in here? Please. Nickel. Okay, that's something. God. More nickel. I think we might need to grab some more nickel, so this isn't the worst thing in the world. At least there's something here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am definitely just done for today. I mean, we finished the ship. If you look at it, if you look like this, if you come up here like this, everything that you see is done on the ship. So how can you say I didn't finish the ship? Even if you like look about right here, everything's done. Everything's still done? Okay, now there's a few things that are not done. But, I mean, all things considered, with how big this thing is and how long it's been taking, it's done. It just needs to be finished. It's not red. But, I don't know. I'm just having extremely bad luck, I guess, up here finding any thing that I want. So that's why we just call it a day, go in bed. I don't know. I went to like at least like 40 to 50 asteroids, I feel like, at this point, maybe more. And literally have found every single ore so far except gold. Which is honestly wild. So tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Large grid, small scout. Can you find gold on Earth? That's the thing. We do have gold on Earth. Like I know where gold is on Earth. The problem is, which at this point it would have been faster, honestly. But originally I thought it would be a lot easier to find gold in space because it should have been. But I did find a gold pocket on Earth. The problem was we were building the ship in space. So transporting gold from Earth all the way up to space to make it refine it there was just taking so much time. You don't even know what an ore detector is yet. That is true. I am going to go and see who all is streaming. Space engineers. And see if there's anybody cool that I can send you guys to. Is this like where I am, my bedroom? Yeah. technically, once everything's finished, I do have a separate bedroom slash and a studio. But the studio is not finished yet. That guy's in French. That's a rerun. Yeah. Well, most of this house is wood. It's just a dark stained, is it cold where you live in winter? Yes, it is. Someone said it looks like a log cabin, but it's not a log cabin. The outside's not log cabinish at all. It's just the inside is a lot of wood and dark stained wood, which I personally don't necessarily like, but that guy's also French. I think honestly Summer Sausages is going to be the best guy to raid out to. But he's playing some Space Engineers. Seems to have a pretty legit setup for everything. He's got a decent amount of followers too. He's 2 followers off his goal. And 3 more sub points to go, so he's doing pretty good. But we are going to raid out to Summer Sausages. He's another streamer who's doing he's playing Space Engineers right now. I don't know who he is. I just know he's playing Space Engineers. Seems like he kind of has an interesting build going. Kind of, maybe. Don't know. But just remember, I don't know. I don't actually know him, so if he's weird or anything like that, I'm sorry. Hey, so I think he's fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit because he just walked away from his computer for whatever reason. But we'll wait to raid a bit. He's got 12 people watching him. I guess I can start the raid, maybe. I don't know what he said, but he's gone for now, and it's kind of awkward. So we're just chilling here, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate you guys being here and choosing your time and whatever to be here with me. Wada and Frank, I hope your build goes pretty well. Bro's coming back. I am starting the raid. So be nice over there. Respect his chat. As always, you've been you, I've been me. You guys have a nice night, day, or whatever it is. So have fun. Be safe. Bye-bye.